All right, let's go. We got the big game tonight. Knicks Pacers game one, or we should say round nine of the rivalry. Indiana leads the rivalry five series to three. Knicks winning in 93, 94, and 99. Indiana winning in 95, 98, 2013, 2000, and then last year. So it's 5-3 Pacers. This is the ninth time these two teams are playing against each other in the playoffs in the last 31 years. Five times for Eastern supremacy, twice once in the first round, twice in the second round. So let's get this started. When you look at the Knicks, this is what I expected. I know it sounds crazy to a lot of you people, but this is what I expected. I expected the Knicks to go to the finals. I said the Knicks was the best team in the East. People thought I was crazy, but now people know. And I just want to say that it does not surprise me that the Knicks are in this position, and that they're on the verge. As far as Indiana goes, I'm surprised they're back here a little bit, but I know how good Indiana is. See, Indiana, I like the way they play. They have a Hall of Fame coach, first of all, and I just like the way they do things. They play a fast-paced game. They've learned to play a physical game, which is good for them, in my opinion. And they're moving forward, Indiana, and they're close. I'll tell you right now, if Indiana wins the East, they have a hell of a chance to win the NBA title. I can tell you that right now. I can seriously tell you that right now. They have an excellent chance of coming out of the Eastern Conference. I mean, winning the NBA title. I think if I had to rank them, I'll go OKC one. You could put it any way. Knicks, Pacers, 2, 3, and then Minnesota at the bottom of that. I just don't look at Minnesota. I mean, they're capable with Edwards, but I don't know. I'm just not buying Minnesota right now. As I see Wingstop is all in on the Knicks. I like that. I'll do it on my phone. Let me get out of here. So these two teams will battle tonight for Eastern supremacy for the fifth time in the last 30 years, which is great. And then they played four other series. I mean, three other series, two in the second round and one in the first round, that started this war between these two franchises. And I think it's beautiful for the NBA. I mean, you have Pacers, Knicks every year in the East. The NBA will do very well. I know N.B.C wishes they had it right now. in a good place right now. Good to see everybody tonight. It's a good day. Very nippy here in the East Coast and Northeast. Josh Allen's birthday is today. You know what I'm saying? Edmonton and Dallas at the same time of this game. Shout out to Morse, Steven, Jordan, Melina. The only thing I would say to Miss Melina today is be like your fellow Torontoans. Hold the Leafs accountable. Just hold it accountable. I told Mr. Miami. Miami be here later on. He's even watching. He's getting ready to watch AEW wrestling. He loves his wrestling. Yeah, Jims, you ready, baby? Jims, I'm doing the NBA the rest of the way, family. I'm doing the game tomorrow night, and there will be in our favorite city on Saturday night. We'll be in Minneapolis, 8:30 Eastern time, 5:30 your time. D-backs and Dodgers tonight. I'll keep an eye on that. I'd rather watch the Knicks, but I think we get the Thunder Knicks. I think so too. Good to see Jim's in the building. Good to see my man in the building. I knew he'll run back in here for the NBA. You got tired of the hockey BS. Well, you gotta understand, buddy, and I apologize to you. I miss you. The NBA is boring, man, until it gets to about this time. And I love the matchups, especially Nick Indiana, because you're a little young. I go back from the beginning. That's why I did the thumbnail the way I did it, because it started with Starks and Reggie Miller. Then Indiana beat the Knicks in 2013 with Paul George against Carmelo. And then what you got now? And I'm a big Josh Hart fan. That's why I put him in the thumbnail from last year. So we're going to rock this right now. Let me look behind me. Knicks are coming out of the locker room. Remember, this is downtown, folks. In front of and about 100,000 people are watching this in the city. Kenny Smith, very proud. He's talking right now. Daniel Berry in the building. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, family? Good to see Daniel Berry. What's up to both of you guys? Let me say what's up to both of you guys tonight. Daniel Berry in the building. You like Knicks Wolves? You know what be interesting about that series? The trade. That will make that series interesting. Trade they made back in I picked the Knicks in Oklahoma City to be in the finals back in August. People thought I was crazy. Good to see Daniel Barry in the building. It tells you how much little people like hockey. Iman Perry in the building. Good to see you guys, man. I really mean that. I said something earlier this afternoon. I did my afternoon show, and I might as well say it to all three of you. I had DJ Kuda up here a couple months ago, and he told me that it doesn't matter who's in here. It matters that you keep working hard. And I know I haven't been around for a minute because there's nothing been going on. But now we got something big going on. And it's the Eastern Conference. And I'm sorry about last night, fellas. I'm on tomorrow night for game two. I'm doing N.B.A. throughout. So you're going to get nothing but the N.B.A. in here. Good to see Iman. Good to see Jims. Good to see Daniel Berry in here. Moss is doing the hockey in his room. And when I call Iman family, he is truly family. From our days and damn, this had my man's name in my mind. Right here. Good to see Iman in here. Knicks Pacers, one of the great rivalries of my lifetime. And I'm proud to give it to you. I'm looking forward to the intrigue and everything. So it's good to see everybody back in here. Good to see Jims. Good to see all you guys, man. Dodgers, D-backs later. All right, let me turn around. Who said something about American Airlines? Oh, that's Moss. All right, Moss said it's getting ready to go down in American Airlines Center. Oilers Stars. Yeah, that's going to be a good one. They named Hilligus MVP. Well, Moss, be proud of your Canadian. You know me. I mean, I don't get all mixed up in that shit. I don't care. I mean, what I care about right now is seeing Craig Conroy make some big moves in July 1st. So Hilligus Alexander wins the MVP, and he's the third Oklahoma City player to win that award. The other two was, of course, KD and Westbrook. And now Hilligus wins the MVP, and they'll give it to him tomorrow night in front of that crowd in Oklahoma City. And guys like Moss with the Canadian flags will be crying, saying, Another Canadian, eh? Win the MVP. And for the second time in 4 years, second time in 3 years, Jokic gets robbed again. I mean, what does Jokic have to do? They just don't want to give it to him because he's white. I'm being real here. He's white, he's European, and he's heads and shoulders above everybody else in the NBA. And again, as they're showing his commercial right now, Sean Hilligus for AT&T. It's him, it's Williams, and it's Holmgren. And I don't understand what this commercial means. I really don't. Moss saying it's the third Canadian to win. I mean, like I said all season. Well, congratulations, bro. We all know the NBA is stupid, so wow, that the NBA has it in for Jokic. I swear to God, folks, if Jokic played in New York or Los Angeles, he will win 5 MVPs in a row. He would have had a Gretzky run from 40 years ago, where Wayne Gretzky won the MVP every year in the decade of the 80s. That'll never be done again in any sport. I mean, damn, Michael Jordan has 3, and he could have won 10. You know, LeBron James hasn't won an MVP in 12 years? What did that tell you? 12 years since LeBron's won an MVP. For the Iman Currys of the world. Knicks Thunder, yeah, that's my finals. I picked that back in August. Jims. I'm getting ready, Jims. They're just running commercials on TNT right now. As I'm rocking my Connor McDavid jersey. So we're getting ready. There he goes, downtown. Madison Square Garden. Is this Madison Square Garden? Yeah, it is. So Moss glowing of his boy winning the MVP. I bet my $10 tonight. Bronx Gunner. What's up, fam? Let's go Knicks. Yeah. As this is the first time. You want to know how bad it's been for the Knicks? I'm being honest. This is the first time that TNT has their crew at Madison Square Garden for an Eastern Conference final. You got Kenny Smith. I think that idiot Draymond Green is with them tonight. Barkley, of course. Shaq and Ernie Johnson. Barkley's watching Edmonton tonight. He loves Edmonton. He has a man crush on Leon Draisaitl. All right, Denzel Washington is at the game. Called NFL Super Bowl last year, now NBA this year. Thank you. I remember that, yeah. All right, Barkley picks Indiana. Draymond Green picks Indiana. Shaq picks Indiana. Kenny Smith is going to ride and die with his New York Knicks, his childhood team. And yes, I did call last year's Super Bowl. I was right. As usual, this year I'm calling the NBA Finals. I called it back in August. Guess who I got in the World Series, Jims? You'll never guess. Put in the chat who you think I picked for the World Series. And if it's the World Series, I win $14,000, folks. Who do you think I picked for the World Series? And I'm going to stick with it. Yes, the rematch. Diamondbacks. Rangers rematch. Yes. Yes, the rematch. Diamondbacks and Texas Rangers World Series again. This time I got the D-backs winning the whole thing. You damn right, baby. Of course, for you, watching Manny Machado get it in Sky Dome. For you, the only reason why I would watch that World Series is because Manny Machado's in it, and they're playing the middle games in Sky Dome in Toronto. That's the only reason why I would watch it. Skinner versus Ottinger coming up. McDavid versus Ratner. Oh, you wait, you see the thumbnail for Sunday. It's going to piss a lot of people off. It's going to piss off a lot of people. So the Knicks and the Pacers coming up next. A couple more commercials. They will introduce both teams with the starting lineups. Bouchard versus Hankinen. Everybody's getting on Robertson down in Dallas, and the media is on him now that he has not produced since he's come back from injury. But we'll be in Edmonton Sunday. We have a hockey N.B.A. doubleheader on Sunday. Edmonton will go home to the motherland. 3 o'clock Eastern, I'll be doing that game with Moss, and then the nightcap, I'll be doing Knicks Pacers game 3 from Indianapolis Sunday night. And you're wondering why I'm not talking about the other series in hockey? It doesn't exist. Now, damn, Moss, you're giving everybody the matchups? I wouldn't go that deep. And like I said earlier, I am wearing a Connor McDavid jersey right now. I won an auction today, and I won a Made in Canada Authentic Pro, one of the hardest jerseys to get, folks. A white Road Capitals jersey, and my man's gonna hook me up and put the name and number stitching for you know who. And now I have all the free Capital jerseys. I just got me a Kuznetsov made up, and I have TJ Oshie in my closet. So I'm wearing, like I said, I'm wearing McDavid right now. I wish I had my stuff because I had an old Indiana. No, the one with the pinstripe. I had a Jermaine O'Neal in that. I think it was either the blue one or the gold one. I would be wearing it right now. I think it's at my mom's house. Yeah, Sportsnet firing up some ACDC for the Oilers down in Big D. Yeah, we know how biased Sportsnet is. Let me get back over here. The Knicks Pacers as Charles Barkley's talking to his ultra ego as we're getting ready to start this game, folks. James is in the building, Moss in the building. Like I said, 305 will be here later watching his AEW. Formula One Sunday. I believe they're in Miami Sunday for the Formula One. It is 50 degrees and going down, folks, here in New York City right now, temperature wise. Good thing I got my hockey jersey. It is raining, but the Knicks fans, let me see if they're out there tonight. I've been out there, down there in a minute. Well, I'm gonna go down there because they have their new sports store there. I'm trying to cop me a my boy Lundquist, the blue Lundquist jersey. Good God! Every time I see, all right, to get ready, court Knicks are wearing their home white tonight, and get ready. Shout out to T, shout out the big task at hand. Shout out to my man, uh, Nothing But Hoops, all diehard Knick fans. And T is very proud of his team. He should be. And he should have listened to me back in August when I told him that the Knicks will be in the finals. It's still not guaranteed. Indiana is good, folks. I'm not sleeping on my Pacers now. It's amazing how John Starks and Reggie Miller, how their careers went in opposite directions. Reggie Miller, you see him on TNT tonight. John Starks, he's at courtside tonight. You get the drift. All right, Halliburton, Halliburton, Nesmith, Siakam, and Turner for the Pacers. Brunson, Hart, Bridges, Anthony, and Towns. Did I say Anthony? I meant Anunoby. My bad. So you Raptor fans. I can see the Pacers winning this. Here we go, folks. Everybody standing. Pacers win the tip. Halliburton wide open. 3-0 in the end. So the Pacers up 3-0. Knicks having a hard time taking out the ball. Josh Hart bringing it up. Bridges with the layup, 3-2. All right, Halliburton. Halliburton. Turner. pick and pop. Good. Indiana up 5-2. Brunson bringing it up. Josh Hart. Cat. Brunson. Fall away. Good. 5-4. Indiana. Give me a quick second. I'm right here, so I'm not going nowhere. All right, Turner again. 7-4 Indiana. Anunoby. Hart. Cat. Good. 7-7. Halliburton. Nice pick. Siakam. Halliburton. Good. 9-7. Brunson for 3. First miss of the game for either team. Bridges misses. Rebound. Halliburton. Nice. Turner. Indiana has not missed, folks. 11-7 Pacers with 9 minutes to go in the first. Cat. Anunoby. Josh Hart. Good. 11-9. Siakam. Wow. Indiana has not missed. Nesmith with the free. 14-9 Pacers. You know, I hate to say this, but the Pacers have not broken a sweat yet. Cat misses. Rebound. All right. Siakam with the dunk. 16-9 Indiana. And they have not missed a shot. And Tibbs is not looking too good right now. Wow. So the Pacers have not missed a shot yet. Cat. Nice. 16-11. Playing like a real big man tonight. All right. Halliburton. Turner again. Indiana, folks. I guess they're 7 for 7, 8 for 8 tonight. They haven't missed a shot. They're 8 for 8. Knicks are 5 for 8. Brunson. Misses. Rebound. Turner. Turner's having a big first quarter. Halliburton. Nesmith. Foul on Cat. Loose ball foul on Cat. 18-11 Pacers already. All right, Knicks steal the ball. Cat, 18-14. All right, timeout Indiana. I'll be back in a second. 18-14 Pacers. I'll be right back. All right. Game hasn't. I like when they can't miss. I do agree with that, Jim. Still in commercial break. Knicks Pacers. So all right, let's get back to the Knicks. We'll be in Indiana on Sunday for Game 3 of the series. All right, Halliburton bringing it up. Nice pick. Indiana still hasn't missed, folks. 2014, they're 9 for 9 in this game. Nesmith all over Brunson. Right, makes the layup. 2016, folks. 6.5 to go in the first. Halliburton. They finally missed a shot, and he took a stupid shot, too. All right, here comes the Knicks. Brunson, another one. So Brunson is getting hot now. 2018. Knicks on a 7-0 run. Halliburton. Good. 22-18 now. Just under 6 minutes. Jim said it best. It's a high scoring game, folks. All right. Cat. No, it's Bridges. I'm sorry. Brunson. Josh Hart. 22-20 now. 5 for 5. Just under 5.5. Siakam. All right. He's going to the foul line. So first time we're going to see free throws in this game. Believe it or not. All right. Siakam makes the first. There goes Rick Carlisle. Shaq said the better coach will win the series, so I'm definitely giving that to Carlisle. Makes both. 24-25-17 to go in the first. Bridges. Misses. Robinson. All right. Robinson will go to the line. He is the best offensive rebounder in the game. And got Turner his first foul. Turner's like, you got to be kidding me. See what happens here. Misses his first. Still 5 minutes to go in the first. Jesus Christ. You talk about high octane. This is how you like your N.B.A. games to go. Referees know what type of rivalry this is. They're letting the players play. Misses both. Rebound Pacers. Halliburton. Knicks now playing some defense. Turner for three. Good. Turner has not missed, folks. 27-20. Pacers. 4:40 to go in the first. Bridges. Good. 27-22. 4.5 to go in the first. Nice play. Nice pick. Halliburton for three. Misses. Rebound Knicks. N.B.A. In and out. Rebound. Jesus. So Robinson will get another free throws attempts. I think if you're the Pacers, you take that. Omar Toppin with the foul, the former Knick. Oh, no, they're going to make him take it out. Okay. 4 minutes to go in the first. Bridges. Out of bounds. Toppin. Nice alley-oop. Knicks having a hard time inbounding the ball. Josh Hart. Brunson. For three. In and out. Rebound Pacers. Pacers up by 7 with just about 3 minutes to go in the first. Halliburton. Toppin. Back to Halliburton. There you go. Yeah. All right, timeout on the floor, 29-22 in the end. 3 minutes to go. Meanwhile, I'm watching this Dallas Edmonton a little bit while they're in commercial break. 18 minutes to go in this one in the first. Jake Ottinger. All right, wait for the commercial break. Pacers wire to wire. No, no. Knicks are gonna make a run. This game, these two teams are really evenly matched. It has always been this way. I think the 2013 Pacer team was loaded. The team that took LeBron to seven. That was Paul George coming out party. That team was deeper. So today is Josh Allen's birthday, if you care. Always seems that way, right? If you care. All right. Still having commercials on TNT. As they're going back to the history of this great rivalry. Go those Rick Smiths, Mark Jackson, Allen Houston, Reggie Miller hugging. First time they made it to the finals. You skipped 2013, bro. Let's see what happens here. We'll be back here Friday night for game two of this. Brunson in and out. All right, Knicks just made a three. Omar Toppin. He knows the rims here. 31-25 Indiana with 2:15 to go in the first. Josh Hart wide open. Bang. 31-28. Knicks are hitting their threes now. This first quarter's been nothing but spectacular. Toppin. Good defense by the Knicks. O'Connell. Back to Omar Toppin. Wide open. Miss. Only Indiana's third miss of the game, folks. Knicks can tie it with a three. Bridges, pick and pop, good. 31-30, a minute and a half to go in the first. I told Jims the Knicks, the Indiana wasn't going to coast this game. No way. O'Connell to the foul line. All right. O'Connell misses his first free throw. He makes one. 32-30, 122 to go in the first period. Thirty-two more. Robinson just scored. A minute left. Wow. Brunson. They calling a foul. Wow. All right. Right. Knicks take the first lead of the night. And a newbie back in the game. 49 seconds to go in the first. All right, O'Connell. Boy, look at him blaze. Indiana back in front. Very excellently played first quarter, folks. Josh Hart, Brunson. Knicks back up in front. 30 seconds to go in the first. As O'Connell brings it up. Stolen by the Knicks. Boy, Robinson has become a defensive force, haven't he? Offensive rebounding, steals. Give Cat a lot of minutes on the bench. Josh Hart misses, but he's going to the foul line with a second left. So the Knicks will lead after one, after being down as many as 8. 'Hart misses the first. Makes the second. 36-34, Knicks after one. So excellently played first period. All right. I like it when they can't miss. Bogoff is in the chat. What's up, Bogoff? Good to see you. The Knicks pace has started good, yeah. Expected a lot of points tonight. Yeah, you're right, man. Good to see you, Bogoff. You drop this link in here. There you go. Pull up if you want, Bogoff. All right, two things happened in NFL today. The first thing that happened is the tush push that the Eagles like to do to score from the 2 yard line in, that will stay. The other thing that happened today in the NFL is this, the playoff format will stay. So there's no big changes there. So no changes in the format. All right, they're showing celebrities: Dave Chappelle, David Jaslow, Ben Stiller, of course, John Hamm, Tracy Morgan, all right, Knicks got the ball to start the second period. So Moss got a nice audience in his room. As you know me, I always stay here. All right. Indiana beginning to miss now. They still got the loose ball. And one. Nesmith. So tie game. Indiana back up in front. And a newbie. Good. Knicks up by two as he hit a big three. O'Connell, nice spin move. Early second period, folks, from M.S.G. O'Connell got it. Tie game, 39-39. Rebound O'Connell as he brings it up. Whoa, O'Connell, look at this. Taking it to the hole. Halliburton's up cheering for him. The bench is up for him. Pacers back up in front by 2. Bridges, tie game. Look at O'Connell, folks. Ah, nice block by the Knicks by Robinson. N.B.A. Stolen by O'Connell again. Siakam. Indiana up again. Timeout Knicks. 43-41 Indiana. Just like that. Meanwhile, the Oilers up 1-0. So the Oilers up 1-0 in their game. Just like that. The Western Conference will have home ice over the Eastern Conference. In the N.B.A. OKC, if they win the West, they'll have home court advantage. We still seeing commercials on TNT. How many damn commercials are you going to show? "8:30 tomorrow night, we'll be in Oklahoma City as Shea Hilgers-Alexander won the MVP, robbing Jokic. And then Friday night, we'll be back at the Garden here for game 2. Bridges. Ball goes back to Indiana. All right, O'Connell. Nice. He's going to the foul line. Just like that. Nine and a half to go in the first half. Nesmith makes the first. Tyrese Halliburton getting a lot of rest. Robinson back in the game. Out of the game. Cat's back in the game. As Nesmith makes both. 45-41 Indiana. 9.5 to go in the first half. Bridges. All right. Indiana's ball. Nesmith bringing it up. So I guess Drysdale scored for the Oilers. Knicks hit a three, 45-44 Indiana. 8.5 to go. Siakam misses. Rebound Knicks. N.B.A. Definitely a foul. Jesus, that was a foul. Cat, good. Knicks back up in front. 46-45. Turner missed that layup. N.B.A. in and out. Rebound. The Cat kicked that in. All right, Knicks up by 3, 48-45 with, let you know in a second. Oh, Bridges tipped it in. All right. 48-45 Knicks. Drysdale scores for Edmonton. 4.5, 4:48 to go in this one in the first period. Out in Dallas. Right, Dallas got a breakaway. Score 1-1. Tyler Sagan 1-1. One. Tyler Sagan ties it for the Oilers. So we will catch the conclusion of that game after the Knicks game. As the AAC is rocking. Nick crowd's not really out there tonight. I guess because of the rain. 48-45, just a tick under 8 minutes to go in the game. That's a game, first half. Turner. Now he's been off this period. Bridges. Topping with the rebound. Halliburton's back in the game. McConnell gave them some good minutes. Stolen by the Knicks. Bridges is off. Rebound Topping. Back to Topping. Slows it up. Back to Halliburton. For Indiana, sloppy. N.B.A. misses. Rebound. This game is getting a little sloppy, folks. 7 minutes to go in the half. Turner. No foul. They finally called the foul. He was mugged down there. How the hell do you miss a layup like that, man? That's going to be in Shaq and the Fool. That's for damn sure, N.B.A. You're going to be in Shaq and the Fool. Oh, man. All right, Turner had a big first quarter. He's ice cold here in the second. Misses the first free throw as he is cooled off. Here goes one of the great coaches, Rick Carlisle. Josh Hart back in the game, and Newby's out. Brunson's getting a lot of rust, I tell you that. All right, Turner makes the second. Indiana down by 2, just under 7 minutes to go. All right, Payne got the ball. Payne's played pretty well in this second quarter. All right, Bridges. Payne makes the three. Knicks up 5, 6.5 to go. Knicks on a 10-1 run. Halliburton. Misses. Mm. Refs are letting them play, folks. Winner goes to the NBA Finals in this series. Toppin, you know what he's going to do. Misses the dunk. Unbelievable. Cat, Payne. Payne is hot from three, folks. Cat, big time shot. Timeout, Indiana. Knicks up by 8. Just under 6 minutes to go and a half. Knicks up by 8, folks. And the Garden is rocking. What's up, Vamos? Come up if you want to. NBA Finals starts in 2 weeks. Good to see Vamos in here. Meanwhile, in Dallas, it's 2:40 to go in the first period. Goals by Sagan and, of course, Draisaitl 1-1 in this one. Moss is doing this game right now. Did they call a penalty? No. All right, the Oilers on a 3-on-2. Corey Perry. As I'm rocking this beautiful Connor McDavid jersey tonight. Right, back to the Knicks. Indiana down down 8. And they have been ice cold from the field. They were hot in the first quarter. They've gone ice cold here in the second quarter. Fouls on Cat, his second. Cat has won a 3-point contest. Shot is money as shit. Brunson's ready to come back in. Got a lot of rest. Makes the first. So Indiana finally scored a point. Knicks on a 13-1 run. Now it's 13-2 run. Makes both free throws 54-48. Pacers start off 9 for 9. Since they're 9 for 24. Right, Brunson throws it out of bounds. Pacers down 6. Pacers down 3. As Nesmith hit the big 3. And Knicks going to the foul line. So 54-51 with 4:40 left. Knicks make the first free throw. McBride. Two for two. Halliburton, who's been very quiet in his first half. Siakam. Rebound Knicks. Knicks up by 5. 4 minutes to go. Josh Hart makes it 58-51. There you go. Let's go to the rim, but he missed it. Indiana's gone ice cold, folks. Bridges. McBride. Referees are letting them play, folks. Oh, man. Boy, have the Pacers gone ice cold here in the second quarter. Turner's back in the game for the last 3:40 of the first half. Omar Toppin gave him some good minutes. Memnard makes the second free throw. Indiana down 6 with 3:40 to go. Brunson bringing it up. Brunson for 3. Off. Rebound Siakam. Halliburton. It's been quiet. Misses. Did Turner tip that in? He sure did. Good for Turner. Big man. Getting back into a groove a little bit. 58-54, 3 minutes to go in the first half, folks. Brunson. Cat. Anunoby. Josh Hart for 3. If that's not a foul, folks, I don't know what the hell is. Oh my God. So we're going back to the future with this game, huh? Just let them be thugs tonight? .246 to go as the referees have slowed this game up now. Boy, Brunson's getting foul shots. God damn. All right, makes the first. All right, Brunson makes both. Knicks up by 6. 2:46 to go in the half. Halliburton, finally. 60-56, 2.5 to go in the first half, folks. Let me take a look. All right, Ryan Reynolds is doing a documentary on the Edmonton Oilers. All right, Halliburton's heating up, folks. That's 7 points in a row. Indiana down one with 2 minutes to go in the first half. They gave Brunson an M1. Come on, man. Oh, these referees. Oh, you kidding me? Nesmith's like, oh, you serious? He didn't even touch him. You know who the referees want to win. Jesus, bro. Come on, man. That's the NBA for you, folks. What I always tell you, the NBA is full of shit. Always told you people, the NBA is for the degenerate sports fan. Oh, come on, man. Be fair. All right, Brunson again. Russ, Siakam wasn't fouled there? Come on. You got to be kidding me, man. Jesus Christ. Wow. Boy, are the referees. We all know who they're favoring tonight, folks. Unbelievable. Oh my God. Come on, man. Indiana is getting beaten up down there. Yet, if the Knicks sneeze, if the Pacers sneeze on the Knicks, it's a foul. You can't make this shit up, folks. You can't. All right. Knicks up by 6. There you go. Halliburton scored 10 in a row. Indiana down 3. 48 seconds to go. First half. What did I tell you? Why did you even touch this guy? You know he's going to get the calls, folks. When since Jalen Brunson became a megastar to get calls? Oh my God. And I'm not rooting for anybody. I bet money on the Knicks to win this game, but be fair. Jesus. Right, Knicks up by 4. All right, Halliburton bringing it up. Finally misses. All right, Brunson. It's a 6 second difference between shot clock and game clock. All right, Brunson gets the layup with 8 seconds to go. Knicks up 7. Indiana cannot breathe out there. Why would you take a shot from there? All right, Indiana down 7 at halftime, 69-62. I must have lost in my baseball today. All right. 69-62 Knicks. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Darkness is here. Darkness, I had to take a break, bro. Watching that first half. If you're still in here, here's the link. Yeah, no sound because I went to go. I went to go take the rest of my medicine to eat me a little snack real quick. But I'm back now, so if you want to come up, you can. Oh, he was just here. So if he wants to come up, he can. I dropped the link for you, Darkness. All right, let's see what's happening tonight. Well, look how fast McDavid was moving. 1-1, 18 minutes to go in the half. I mean, in the second period. Keep forgetting hockey is three periods, not quarters, periods. N.B.A. is quarters. You see a lot of Jamie Benn jerseys out there. All right, Dallas controlling the play. Tomorrow I'll be on 8:30 tomorrow night for Oklahoma City and Minnesota game two. Day night doubleheader on Sunday. Oilers early, Knicks at Indianapolis late. Oilers have been off 8 days. That's why they look real fresh coming out of the break. So, you're still waiting for the second half to start of the Knicks game. uh, so, waiting for the second half to start from Madison Square Garden. Stars deep in Oilers zone. Stars been on 4 days, so the rest is about the same. Plus, Edmonton had to travel all the way down to Texas. That's not an easy flight, folks. Oh, who is this monster Superman supposed to be fighting? July 11th? Really? Next Luthor? Lois Lane? Right. Ain't too many Knicks fans outside tonight.
Just a second, Rich. First half thoughts. Everyone thought it was going to be the Patriots bench. How about the Knicks bench? The contributions of Mitchell Robinson and Cameron Payne. Absolutely. And for Indiana, look, they did a lot of good things, but they're going to have to rebound the ball better and take care of the possession game. New York got 4 more shots and 2 more free throw attempts. Where you at? I'm here. Okay, come on. Come on, what you waiting on, man?
All right, they mic'd up Robinson. And, oh, they're back. Okay, finally, we got back to the game. Brunson, boy, and N.B.A. Are you serious? Halliburton's looking like, come on, man. Are we gonna do one of these games tonight? We're gonna have a Dwayne Wade type of game. Oh man. Right, Bridges to the line. Misses the first. Knicks up by 7. Early second half, folks. Misses both. You know, Bridges is like an 88% foul shooter. Must have had too much Gatorade in the locker room. Turner, Halliburton was totally fouled, no call. I mean, Jesus. We see how this game is going tonight. Brunson, don't even touch him. Don't even touch him. N.B.A. with the dunk. Knicks up 9, their biggest lead of the night. Turner, Halliburton. There you go. There you go. Should be an N.Y.C. They didn't call it. Knicks up 7. Bridges, Brunson. Don't touch him. N.B.A. for 3. Way off. Rebound, Siakam. Wait, Halliburton, don't take the shot, bro. Yeah, exactly. Give it to Turner. Get the big man going. Okay. It's like I said, we see how this is going. Halliburton way off. That was off Brunson. Carlisle's not going to look at it. It's too early. 9.5 to go. Third quarter. All right, Brunson. Don't touch. I'm telling you. You just sneeze on Brunson, he's going to get the call. Look at that. Good call, ref. Definitely a charge. Brunson was out of control. And that's a makeup call to Nesmith, who has been shitted on all night by the refs. Oh, yeah, the elbow right to the chops. Wow. Can we get back to the game, please? What happened? Did they call a timeout? Yeah, the Knicks are going to look at this. All right, what movie is this that they're showing right now? Or this Mission Impossible again? Yeah, it's Mission Impossible again. Comes out tomorrow. I'll skip it. In other words, comes out at midnight. I'll skip it, like I said before. Okay. Tomorrow, OKC game 2 against Minnesota. I'll be on the air at 8:30. Go back to Dallas real quick. All right, Edmonton up 2-1. All right, Ekholm make it 3-1 Edmonton. I mean, did I say Ekholm Bouchard? So Evan Bouchard make it 3-1 Oilers. Let me get back to the basketball. So they're taking forever to look at the replay of this. Meanwhile, the Oilers are taking control of the game, like I thought they would. And what this tells me, by what little I'm seeing of this game, I think the Oilers are just intimidating people. I think two players, and they'll be on the thumbnail on Sunday. Wow. The Oilers had 8 days off, and they're showing it right now. All right, let's get back to the Knicks game. All right, 9 minutes to go in the third. Halliburton, Turner. They needed that. 71-66. Brunson. Knicks back up by 7, folks. 8.5 to go in the third. Halliburton, Turner. That's Siakam. Siakam, boy, he has people all over him. Bridges was all over him. Knicks up by 5, 8 minutes to go in the third. Brunson. All right, Cat makes the layup. Knicks up 7 again. Siakam. Turner. Halliburton with the layup. Knicks up by 5. 7.5 to go. Brunson's playing one-man game. Stolen by Halliburton. Here we go. Turner. Right to Siakam. Indiana down 3 now. Timeout Knicks. And like that, the Pacers are stormed right back. Beautiful play. Fed his man right there, Siakam for the dunk. 75-72 Knicks. Dallas, Texas. It's looking more and more. I'll say in 2 weeks we'll be in Edmonton for the game 1 of the Stanley Cup Finals. What for?
He's a superstar. He gets a headline. Freddie Freeman's a superstar. You know what? Who also knows about Freddie Freeman? Those opposing pitchers. They know exactly who Freddie Freeman is. He's been doing it for a long time. He's a superstar in his own right. Yeah, he's got a World Series ring in large part because of that one big swing we saw in Game 1 last year against the Yankees. We're getting close to the first pitch as we take a look at what's coming up on the calendar. Dodgers on the road for their next 6 games after tonight, a 3-game weekend series with the Mets in an NLCS rematch in New York. Those games all on national TV. And then on Monday, Dodgers will be in Cleveland for 3 against the Guardians. All of those games right here on Sportsnet LA. Dustin May has done his part to cover innings this season. He's pitched at least 5 innings in each of his 8 starts this year. We'll have a game preview with Steven and Oral coming up after the break.
Now, as you know, once it gets back on track, there's a tremendous amount of talent here.
There's no doubt about that. That is not even the question.
All right.
On this team, you see,
Yo, let's hit the link. Just hit the link. It's right there. Grinder will join me in a minute. So I dropped the link in there. All Grinder have to do is hit and pull up. All right, here we go. Indiana cut the lead to 3. Early third quarter. N.B.A. Bridges. 7 minutes to go in the third. Oh, wow. What a teardrop by Bridges. Gave him the whole lane. 77-72. Knicks. Halliburton. Oh, boy. Just clinked off the rim. Halliburton is like, are you serious? And Rick Carlisle looks like he's ready to kill somebody. Let's see what happened here. Oh, come on, ref. Are you serious? Uh, Brunson with the layup. Knicks back up by 7. Well, this game has had mood swings. There you go, Halliburton. There you go. 79-74 now. 6 minutes to go in the third. Bridges. Cat. Yeah, don't foul. And the referees call a late foul. Unbelievable. Look, do the NBA want the Knicks to win? Yes, they do. But here's the problem. No one cares. The NBA is so flatlined right now with the ratings, the way the lottery went, the way the Luka trade went, and nobody fouled Cat. That's the sad thing. Nobody fouled him. But the referees, they have been ordered as what was a great, I'm going to say 18 minutes to begin this game. It's turned into a fiasco. All right, let's see what happens here. Well, you talk about the referees taking over a fun game. They have completely taken over this game. All right, Cat misses the second free throw. Knicks down. Indiana. Knicks up by 6. There you go. Knicks up by 6. Turner. I wouldn't have taken that shot. Oh, they got the rebound. There you go. That's the shot I would take. Block. Nice shot by Omar Toppin. Knicks up 4. 5:20 to go in the third. This game probably would have been over wasn't it for the refs. Had to stick their nose into it. stolen by Indiana. Halliburton slowing it up. And they're going to finally give Halliburton a call. Can you believe this? Finally, Halliburton draws a foul. Folks, I just want to see a fair game. I don't care who wins. I just want to see a fair game. That's all I want. Halliburton makes the first. Indiana cuts the lead to 3. What was a fun, like I said, 18 minutes. The referees had to jump in. Just couldn't let the players play. I'll tell you, Brunson's a good player. Halliburton makes both Knicks up by 2 now, with 4:44 to go in the third. So give Indiana some credit. They have weathered the storm. Brunson, look at that lane. Did they call a foul there? Are you fucking serious? Nobody touched him? You got to be kidding me. And Rick Carlisle, that's on you. Because, oh, he faked it. Come on, ref. Come on, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm going to be talking about this tomorrow. Oh, my God. Nobody touched him. Shit, bro. This man's getting Michael Jordan, Dwayne Wade calls. Wow. Again, referees. Halliburton. Back to Halliburton. What a shot. What a three-pointer by Halliburton. Knicks back up by 2 with 4 minutes to go in the third. All right, they're going back to Brunson again. Don't touch him. What a shot. Got to give Brunson a lot of credit, folks. Well, Brunson's having a big game, isn't he? 3.5 to go in the third. Indiana down by 4. Halliburton, who's come alive. Big Turner had a big first quarter. That is definitely an air ball. And Carlisle calls a timeout. Knicks up by 4. Let's go back to Edmonton. Did they score again? Did McDavid just put that in? Still 3-1 Oilers. 4:47 in the second. McDavid got 2 assists. I'm wearing his jersey tonight, so it's rubbed off on the Oilers. Can you believe the referees called Jims on the Knicks? I mean, for the Knicks tonight? It's ridiculous, man. It's like if you just breathe on Brunson, it's a foul. Wow. Jim's getting ready for the Diamondbacks and Dodgers in about 8 minutes. 4 minutes left in Dallas in the second period. It's all Edmonton. Remember, the Oilers had 8 days off. So I'll be back up here tomorrow. Game 2, Minnesota and OKC. Tomorrow for game 2. All right, 85, 81. All right, my man's back in the game. McConnell had a big second quarter for Indiana. Well, Knicks, you got all the calls, man. What do you want? Give Indiana some breathing room. I mean, even the Pacer players are laughing. Come on, man. Ridiculous. All the calls Indiana's been. I mean, Knicks have been getting in this game, folks. Is Grinder is with us? I mean, come on, ref. I mean, and you got this guy complaining. Thibodeau. Thibodeau, keep your mouth shut. The referees have changed this game in your favor. All right, Halliburton's getting a rest as Indiana down 3. What's up, Grinder? Oh, because well, I meant very. What's up, Grinder?
All right, how you feel?
I'm good, man. Now you have to admit the referees are giving Brunson every call on the face of the earth, man.
Yeah.
You just breathe on Brunson tonight, and he's going to the foul line.
Yeah.
Grinder's like, yeah, so what?
Yeah. I mean, like, like, hey, come on now. The Knicks ain't got no break for a long time. Get a little something. But I understand what you're saying. Be fair.
Exactly.
I understand what you're saying.
I just want to see a good game.
Yeah. I mean, let them earn it a little bit. I get what you're saying, but
all right, Knicks
I
up
guess
by 4, less than 2 minutes to go in the third. Yeah, how you been, man?
I've been okay. I've been all right. Been
I know you're a big Mets fan. What do you think of Soto saying that he really doesn't care for his teammates with the Mets?
Mets is all right. It just Mets. I mean, Soto. You know, they is a little concerned. Soto, he's not hitting all that well, but I'm just saying that this is not the time to panic.
I think the Mets are playing good baseball. I just think Soto coming out and saying that he really doesn't care for his Met teammates. I don't think that's a good thing.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm getting ready to say that's not that no that needs to be straightened out quick. You know, you sign a hefty contract to be there for the next 14 years.
Yeah.
You cannot say nothing like that. You know what I mean? Come on now. So I'm saying,
but yeah, go ahead.
But the Soto, you can't say that. So I heard that you can't say that. Soto, come on now. So I think the manager, I don't know. I'm gonna leave it to you what you think. I think if it's keep on lingering like that, the manager and the higher office, head office, they gotta talk to them. All the veterans. No, I'll take it out. The veterans have to say, look, you cannot say that. Come on now.
All right, the referee's at it again, folks. You can look at the Pacers players' faces, and they're like, I have to play through this. Yeah. And folks, I have no rooting interest. It's fair. It's fair.
I know it's fair. I know. I understand.
Grind is loving every minute of it. He's a big Knicks fan. He's loving this.
Exactly. Fuck that. Indiana get all. Should want the Indiana get all the calls. Fuck that.
There we go. Number one. I know you there, 305. Welcome back.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
What's going on? What's going on, bro?
Shit, long time no hear. You know the $1 Million Man Corporation's in the building.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. You be holding off my raise, man.
Sure.
I feel differently, man. I feel a certain way, man. What's going on, man?
I got a suitcase full of bars for you.
Okay, thank you very much. Very much.
To go.
And Moss, that Edmonton game is over, bro.
And I got a Cadillac for you with some big things on there.
So who's leading the game, Brother Mace?
Oilers 3, Edmonton 3-1.
Oh wow. Okay. Who you going for?
I took Edmonton in that series. But
Edmonton,
okay. The only thing I do is gamble every day, man. I took the Knicks tonight.
Okay.
Mace. Yeah, what's up?
When the NHL draft?
I think it's June 27th, I believe.
Are you doing it?
No, because my team effed up.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Moss is gonna have it. Moss Sports World.
My N.B.A. season's over and hockey season's over.
Yeah, like the N.B.A. Well, I was just saying about it before you came up. If people were listening to me, we all know that they want the Knicks to win, but like I said, the N.B.A. has been figured out finally. How much they fix things.
Or.
All right, Ananubi misses the fix. Come on, Ananubi. Let's go, Ananubi.
Now you see what I'm talking, Knicks on that. See the rest helping y'all, and you're not capitalizing, man.
Exactly. Only Brunson is.
Right. Y'all gotta go on a run. You know Indiana gets hot, you know.
Yeah. The Knicks should have blown them out.
For the Patriots.
Yeah. Now they up by 4?
Yeah. 305. You happy that the aunt and stuff?
Who?
Your aunt.
Yep. They had to get up out of here.
There you go.
I need my space. But they stayed with me. They stayed in the hotel.
And Anubi made 1. Knicks up 5. 2 second difference between shot clock and game clock. Well, I'm glad to have you around, man. We miss you.
Yep, I'm trying to Yep, I spent some time with them. But it's time to get them out of here because they messing up a game plan.
All right, Knicks up by 3, end of 3. 10 o'clock on the nose.
Oh, so they up by 3 now?
Yep, 90-87 after 3.
Okay, see, this is that BS, man. See, yeah. That BS.
Bro, there's a Knicks fan that is getting all the calls tonight, and he's pissed off.
No, Max, but see, you gotta understand. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off in the right thing. The ref giving your calls and you're not taking advantage.
Right. They're not.
That's what I'm pissed off about it. And it goes to show the coach again. That fucking tips. I would call time and said, look, we getting the motherfucking calls. Let's get a nice lead. It going to the 4th.
Yeah.
That's what that's when they call the coach this. That's what you gotta do. Come on, basically. If you would have been a coach, say, listen, why are we playing? Why are we playing like this? We getting the motherfucking calls. Let's play.
So no family reunion this year, coach.
Oh,
What happened,
man.
buddy?
Huh?
What happened, buddy?
No family reunion this year.
Good. No Mississippi Delta this year. So let me get this straight. We have a new Batman movie, a new Superman movie, a new I forgot those cartoon characters used to be in the video game. Mission Impossible comes out tonight at midnight.
Oh, God.
That's gonna be boring.
I just feel that there are certain things you leave for the past. Just leave it like that.
I totally agree. I totally agree.
Just leave it in the past. It's not. It's some of it. Just leave it in the past.
I was never a fan of Top Gun.
No,
Top Gun was a good movie.
in the past.
Need for
But the
Speed.
first one,
Danger Zone.
then when it came out, Charlie's Angels, that movie boring.
Charlie Angels, baby.
Yeah.
I'll leave that alone.
Ah, boy, yeah. Next, I mean, y'all getting on the call. So if y'all lose this game, that's on y'all, man. Y'all gotta win this game, huh?
I said you better believe it.
You better win this game, and y'all getting on the call. Y'all
Weirdo.
Because Indiana want to at least. I mean, if they didn't get 2 games, they get 2 games. Well, at least they want to split.
Yeah.
You
know
know
what I think? To be honest with you, the Knicks got to win both of these games. You know why? I don't see the Knicks winning in Indiana. I don't.
Indiana's pretty good at home, man. Yeah.
Plus the rivalry. They're going to be
the rivalry too, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think. Huh?
No, that.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead. I can wait.
Those rednecks are going to be. Oh my God, bro.
Them Hoosiers. See, Mace. Mace. That's why I love you, Icon. That's why I love you. See, they fail to understand the demographics when you play in certain cities. Am I right?
Yes. Look what happened.
Especially.
Even the black players, the women of the Indiana Fever says they say racial things to them, and that's their own team.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, bro. People, I told somebody that you know what they told me, man. I don't know what I'm talking about. I said there's black players. I said there's certain cities they call that black place an N.
Yeah.
And I said one of those places is Indiana. Indiana never going to change.
It's the home of the Kilcuts clan, baby.
That's what I'm. Right.
In another chat room, and he's trying to tell me that Indiana's fine. I said, bro.
Indiana's not fine. What are you talking about? You can't even drive. My father, I'm gonna tell you a quick story. My late father, right, when he used to drive trucks in Indiana, he had to take. He can't even take his truck. They got to take the dust road.
Yeah.
They can't even use the bathroom in Indiana.
Yeah, Indiana's brutal. Imagine those players on that team, those black players on the team, before Peyton and Clark, all the bullshit they used to hear when they were horrible.
Yeah.
And no, Mr. Miami, we're not talking WMA. We're just talking about the city of Indianapolis and that part of the Brunson to LA up mixed up by three.
Go to Indiana.
Yeah, and even in Evansville almost races to Indianapolis.
Like Mississippi.
You can say that. You can say
that. Yeah. Indiana is not an innocent place. Indiana is the home of the, like brother me, it's the home of the KKK.
Alabama too.
They don't wear sheets no more. They wear clothes like me and you. But the policies are still there and the attitude's still there.
They wear their face.
They wear the overalls.
Yep. They still wear their overalls with the tie on.
They show their face.
Yep.
Got some skinheads.
Stand these people, y'all. I'm telling some people outside. Some of y'all dumb, man. Y'all fail to study. Y'all don't know the history of the NBA, man. That's sad. There's certain cities that never going to change. The policy's never going to change.
Salt Lake, Portland, Phoenix, San Antonio, Dallas to a degree.
You know, Mace, I got a good idea. You
Yeah,
want
go
to hear
ahead.
it?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think after the NBA season over at the champion, I think you should come to my channel and we should talk about the demographics of seven cities in the NBA, why it's racist and stuff like that. Because I feel a lot of people don't know, Base.
Yeah, all people see is the players in the uniforms. They don't know what a lot of these in certain cities they go through.
Right.
And I'm going to talk about this probably. Uh, oh, what a big three by Ananobi. He finally did something. Knicks up by 5, 9.5 minutes to go in the game. I was going to tell you that, yeah, I'm going to do something on that. I mean, you see the fallout in Portland right now and Salt Lake, but they didn't get the white superstar.
Yeah.
And Anubi again.
Another 3?
No, he got a nice layup.
Oh, okay.
Knicks up by 7 with 9 minutes to go. Yeah, but Mr. Miami, you face it on your way up to the Delta for the family reunion, right? When you drive,
I ain't moving on 4th of July.
when
I might go
Perkins and
see.
the
I'm
boys
thinking about going to see West.
when Perkins and the boys are out there waiting.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to see West this year. I ain't going there. I'm not going there. I'm not leaving Florida.
Because even in college, like we played them as SEC teams and stuff like Missouri, they racist too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
But you cannot tell these people anything, y'all. Cause the grinder knows what he talking about. I said, okay. I said, go down there. I said, you leave. I said, go trying to get a burger in the campus, see what happens.
Hell yeah. College towns are the worst.
It's the worst, y'all.
They're the most racist.
Like Arizona.
True. They
I haven't
put they still put
Shout
yeah,
out
they
to
still
Third
put
Ward.
most of them.
Hope all is well with you. Much love to you, bro. This is
Arizona,
probably
they scared.
one of the most interesting non-biased playoffs I've seen in quite some time. The NBA needed this reset. I agree. Well, I think it's a little bit too late for the
Arizona,
NBA.
they scared. Dude.
First, it's a little bit too late for the NBA because I've been saying it for years. You want to know how funny it is, Third, and you guys here? The night of the draft, Moss was in my chat with Melina, and I predicted exactly how the last 4 picks was going to go. And I explained it to them, man. NBA got a lot of problems.
They do. They trying to hide it, but now they make it obvious, Mace.
And plus, something I knew for years is let me say what's up to Fred Ward in the chat. Thank you, Moss, for calling me OG. I appreciate
So,
it.
brother, Third Ward.
Something else too. Only rich corporate people go to the games. That's another problem.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't like people like us going to an NBA game. They really don't.
But see, again, Mace, that's it goes back to the point we talked about a few minutes ago. These people don't know the politics of it, brother Mace. They think everything changed because you got the policy never changed.
No.
The policy
Right.
never changed. They don't. That's what they're saying. If it's up to them, they keep you outside. They keep you outside the building. That's why like you do news bleed seats of that. So you better stay your ass up there.
Mm-hmm.
You don't belong in the middle or in the front. This is the good old boys and girls club right here.
Yep. That's how the N.B.A. operates.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, mate. Tell the truth. If y'all ever, Mother Mace was saying, if go and watch when the Knicks played Indiana back in the 90s, and I just want y'all to watch the seeding. That's what Mace was talking about, and we talking about in the 90s.
Yep.
That's just in the 90s. Before that, crazy.
The Knicks have a chance to put this game away.
They should have getting them calls.
And they are getting the calls.
They should. They should get a nice blowout.
Well, what happened to Indiana? Same exact play, the other way down the court, no call. As the referees are doing their job, folks.
Like the
Yeah. Right. Do your job, but damn, they put some more points on the board at least. God damn.
5 is cracking up.
Yeah, man, go do the like people, man. This it was a problem in New York for years, baby. We sometimes once in a while it goes any sport. We can get a nice. Sometimes the rest can give us a nice gift, and sometimes we just don't take advantage.
All right, Knicks up by 9 with 8:44 to go in the game.
Still
3:05
enough
is
time.
cracking up. Yeah. We know
Still
what's
enough
going
time
on.
left.
Good job, Pooh.
No, Indiana can still score though, so they got to score some points. Come on.
They got everybody on VCR tape.
You got the old VCR tape?
They still got everybody on VCR.
Yeah, but you're right, brother Mace. The Knicks got to take 2 games. And hopefully they can get a split of Indiana.
All right, so now they called another foul for a 3-point shot. What else is new? So the referees doing their work tonight.
Like the Patriots.
NBC orders. That's right, like the Patriots.
Yeah, I guess they got Mace. In New York, they got the memo.
Yep, they got the memo.
Hey, look. The ratings go. Mace, tell if I'm lying. Tell if I'm lying. I'm just getting ready to say it right now. Hey, the ratings got to go up now. They got to get these calls.
The ratings ain't going to go up. I'm going to tell you that right now. Other than New York and where they go, OKC, no one's going to care about this NBA.
Yeah.
The bandwagon / casual idiot fan is spoken. If it's not the Lakers or the Warriors, we're not watching.
Right. I understand it. Right.
Right. Knicks
but like I said, yeah. But they got the memo tonight. Listen, right. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care how you call it. I don't care if they whistle at Brunson. He better get the call. I don't care if they sneeze. They better get that call.
Y'all Kennedy.
As you heard the biatry from underrated.
Indiana players, even if they look at you wrong, you better call tech.
All right. Carl Anthony Towns dominating the fourth quarter. Knicks up by 14.
How many minutes left?
Just under 8 minutes left.
Nah, that's still enough time, man. I mean, they got to keep on scoring. You know, Indiana can score over 20 point. You know, come on.
Referees on the Knicks side tonight. This game is over.
Yeah, Knicks, but be fair, but they stop.
Like Philadelphia, they got their own referees too.
Oh, the Knicks, yeah, they got their own refs.
Of course, that's the way. Come on, you did. Why they don't call the Mecca for nothing?
Philadelphia Eagles, they got their own referee.
Well, the real Mecca is in Milwaukee when Kareem was there.
Green Bay, poison.
Mace, I'm talking about the monitoring now. We understand, but.
All right, this game is over. Carl Anthony Towns screaming to the fans. And Knicks fans are going absolute crazy. Knicks up by 16. Let me get to the hockey game because that game's over.
Yeah.
Whoa, look who's up here on a Wednesday night. Let me pull him up here. Whenever you're ready, Ito.
What's up, motherfucker?
There you go.
What's up, brother?
What's
up, you geeky ass nigga? What you old motherfuckers doing up right now?
Well, I was doing the Knicks game, but the Knicks game to me is over with the referees helping.
Yeah. It's done.
I was about to say fuck basketball, but nah.
Oh. It came out today, the Lakers store came out today with a Legends, a GOAT t-shirt for your boy Kobe Bryant.
Man, you already know. Kobe is.
So brother Mace, who you got in the Stanley Cup Finals?
Edmonton and Florida rematch.
Man,
oh.
Yeah, we got the t-shirt out the GOAT for Kobe. Lakers team.
You know what I got Mace?
What's up?
I had Florida and Dallas.
Okay. Series, both of them just started, but I think Florida's gonna win. I hope Dallas gives Edmonton a fight.
Dallas win.
Heiskanen scored more. Hey, I got a question for you. Did you like what the 49ers paid Brock Purdy, I think?
Yeah, because it give him an out in 2026.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they front loaded the contract. They pay him this year, next year, and if he bullshit, they can get out the contract in 2026, April 1st, and get one of these fucking quarterbacks in the draft next year.
Yeah,
so it ain't like but
Yeah, you're bargaining a little bit. We don't hear you. I got Grinder up here. iTest is up here, folks, and the Great 305. Great to have my boys back up here tonight on a Wednesday night.
The mortal.
Yeah, but that's what I had the Stanley Cup. But I say this though, it won't surprise that Edmonton and Florida would play for the go. You know, they beat me in the Stanley Cup again. That would not surprise. That would not surprise me.
I'll say, to be honest with you, Dallas can win this series. It's early. This series has just started. Well, I just dropped off. He'll be back here. I fixed his Wi-Fi. But you know, anybody could win except Carolina. Carolina just God help us, Carolina.
No, I believe Dallas can win, but I'm just saying I believe that if it's going to be prolonged, I think that the edge will go to Edmonton.
Right, I don't know who's hurt. I don't know if it's McDavid or Nugent Hopkins or somebody is hurt on that Edmonton bench.
Oh wow. Now who? But let me ask you this question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the ones who get the most power plays will win the series?
I think the team that doesn't, uh, the team with the fewest turnovers will win the series. This one,
Okay.
Florida, that's over. Man. That series was over before it started.
I hope Dallas takes it.
And Mr. Manning,
Right here.
now you see why I told you to go to Montreal and not to Toronto.
I'm saying right here in Montreal. And number one, and we got 24 championships, and we king of Florida,
There you go.
and we
And
beat Tampa Bay, and we beat Florida, and in the same week.
all right, Dallas just tied it. Wow.
Oh.
They're going crazy in Dallas. And
That's how we
something
got.
they said, power
That's
play
how
goal.
we still the king of Florida.
Wow.
When Florida get 24 championships, come back, holler when you hear me.
Well, I said the Stanley Cup. I don't think nobody in the world gonna ever catch Montreal of the Stanley Cups.
You may be right after all, Grinder. It could come down to the power play.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like there's the Lakers.
That's what I'm saying, brother. Maybe because I forgot to tell you the last time. I've been watching, and it seems like because I think it's gonna come down to. No, you right. No, you right. What you saying, but I think it's gonna come down to the power plays.
Yeah, you're right about this. You make an excellent point. 305, you were saying, family?
I'm talking when we still the king of Florida, we Florida and 10th grade nightmare.
Yeah, man, you guys are nuts.
Because you know, brother Mace, especially in the playoffs, when you get them power plays, when you got like 5 minutes and down, you know what I'm saying? That's very important because that's when you get a power play, you can kill that clock.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely correct. I'm glad to see you up here, 305.
Yeah, man. And thanks for the goal, man. I really appreciate that.
Yep. I ain't forgot about you. See, I gotta keep the corporation. I gotta keep the corporation together.
Got you. What's the score, brother Mace? I see on my phone it's 111 to 96.
Let me tell you, I got disconnected from that game.
I know.
111, 96.
Huh?
111, 98 with 5 minutes to go. The game is over.
Hey, Brian, I need to add some new members to the corporation.
Who you at?
I need my Brother Raven. I'm trying to add him to the corporation.
Okay. I gotta check them out. Man. I don't know. I gotta check them out. I'm still second in command. I gotta check them out.
And Coach Mason's a member too.
Oh, Mace, okay. Mace.
No. You guys enjoy your
Mace. If you would not do this hockey game tonight, I was gonna ask you. Because I'm thinking about doing a live after this, but I don't know. I'll probably wait. You know.
We can do on Saturday.
Okay.
Because the way these referees are going, Knicks will be up 2-0 before you blink an eye.
And you know what? And you know when you say that, right, brother? I mean, they're gonna say you hate the Knicks. No, you gotta understand what's going on in NBA. Stop thinking about the city. Stop. I know you love the Knicks. I'm talking about New York. We love the Knicks. We haven't done anything in a long time. I get it, but what Mace is talking about, plus let's be fair. And what it is, if you getting the calls, you getting the calls.
Yeah.
Or I'm just saying, just take advantage of that shit.
Yeah, Knicks took advantage. They just
yeah, they must have heard you. Oh shoot, it's 101, 113.
Referee.
You gotta score some more points, man. Knicks, yeah. Now, when they go back to Indiana, right, Knicks? I'm talking about the Knicks fans. If they get the calls, you cannot say nothing.
Exactly.
Don't even say a word.
Hey, Coach, I got some breaking news.
What happened?
The coach owner.
Earth said, yeah. What happened?
He just passed away today, 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, he passed away. Yep.
Wow.
At the age of 65.
Too much drinking.
I made you. You right. Yeah, you know what? I can't even say that. You're base. Oh.
Yeah, I'm right here, folks.
Oh yeah. I'll used to put down some bottles now.
He sure did.
You think about think about it. You remember I was with you doing the draft?
Yeah.
You see him that more. He was even drunk then.
Yeah, he was.
He looked drunk. Yeah.
Dallas on the power play. They do. Oh, he missed it. Yeah, he got it down. Dallas takes the lead, folks, with 3 goals in the third period. And it's still 14 minutes left. So the Dallas Stars have exploded.
Like Jimmy Hazard from
Dallas. What I mean, the past season, if I'm not mistaken, but me tell them right or wrong, they like among the top of the league of power plays. Right?
Yeah. So the Dallas Stars.
Tell you, Dallas, man. Everything y'all gotta play, man. Y'all gotta play Dallas.
Yep, that's a good goal. Went in 4-3. Dallas with 3 goals early in the third period.
Kill the clock.
Wow.
Get some icing and stuff like that. Yeah, shoot, man.
Just like that, the Dallas Stars. Since I clicked it on this game, because the Knicks game is a blowout.
Yeah.
Skinner going back to flopping around.
And we lost Sabu. We lost Sabu last week.
Hey, I haven't spoken to you. Okay, I'm talking to 305 here, and you can join this topic as you want to, Brandon. How excited are you that your boy Muro is going to get a chance to compete against Sam Donald for the #1 quarterback job?
So
Who again?
by the Alabama quarterback.
What's his first name, Mr. Miami?
Is it Monroe?
Yeah, what's his first name?
I've got his first name.
Is it Jalen?
The one out of Alabama.
Yes. He has been
Monroe.
so impressive that they said they're going to give him every opportunity to beat out Sam Donald.
Wow. All right.
I'm stunned.
I am stunned. I am stunned because Brother Mace, they consider him a project.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm surprised he got drafted that high.
Yeah, went in the third round.
I'm surprised about that one.
All right, Pacers down 11. It's too late. With 3 minutes to go. Knicks will win
Look at
game
that
1.
arm.
Get
Look at that
out
arm.
of here, man. They go. I mean, a whole. Let me get this. What team Sandano's on now?
Seattle.
Okay, Seattle. Okay, Seattle. Oh, yeah, I can see that because they had a black player before. He went to Las Vegas and stuff, and they give him every chance. That actually what actually let me know is Sam Donald. You did 1 year, so what? You gotta do it again, and now you sit in this. Now you got a person that you got a Monroe. He's supposed to get drafted the last round, and they pick him third, and they give him every chance to beat Sam Donald. Sam Donald, if he beats you out, you a scrub.
Seahawk.
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 Well,
Hey,
Mr.
you
Miami.
Seahawk.
Well, Mr. Miami. If he does win the job, I will skip Green Bay Detroit opening day and we'll do San Francisco, Seattle up here. I'm serious. I don't mind going to do the game in Quest Field. And thank you, Moss. Is Jalen Milroe. That's his name. I knew his name was
Jalen Monroe. Because during the draft, before the draft, he tried for the Jets twice, and Aaron Glenn liked him at first.
I'll tell you the player I like who the Jets took. I like both of their first and second round picks.
That was a need.
I like Jason. I love Jason Taylor's son. And Jason says he'll get a condo up here in New York.
And see, and the thing about I don't like talk about that, but see, this is the thing that people understand is, hey, Mason, I want you to go more on this. See, you get a tight end. They talking about he don't have the speed, but he run precise plays. But the thing about the running play, he could block.
Exactly, and he has good hands.
And he got good hands. So I'm saying when you got 35, if you put like 8 in the box, he could release. He can get that block. And also he can release and get some chunk of yardage and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. You gonna need somebody though. You need a tight end gonna block, especially the Jets gonna run the ball. You need a blocking tight end at the same time. You need somebody that gonna catch the crucials like third down, like 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5.
Yeah.
That move that move the needle. You need somebody like that. And so that's an excellent pick that adjusted. I don't know why people keep on saying they don't like the pick and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you can get the other guy, but he was not a blocker.
Fucking Jets have changed it overnight. It's going to be interesting with them. I think it helps. Again, that they brought a guy who the fan base love. He's one of the greatest Jets to ever play, Aaron Glenn.
That's what I'm saying. And he bring about accountability back. And it's not like an old team. It's all really young. It's gonna be a few who's gonna be old and stuff like that. So I think,
and for you, Grinder, the Patriots have put out their new video. If anybody saw it, and it's called The Empire Strikes Back.
Oh boy.
I may have to do Buffalo, New England, week 8 up in Foxborough. The Patriots are playing well. They want to destroy Buffalo once and for all.
Mm. It was 121, 115, I believe, 42 seconds left.
Oh, the game is over. I don't tell me. I'm trying to call someone. Mr.
Yeah.
Miami, let me ask you this.
Right here.
Although you cannot stand him, because you can't stand him, but
Repeat that one more time.
I know you cannot stand the Patriots.
Uh-uh.
Are you
I can't.
surprised that they're coming back this quickly? Both of you, because Brian is a Jet fan, so he can answer it too. Are you surprised that they're making a comeback like this?
Nah, they gonna be like your 1992 on Patriots.
Damn, 305. I don't know 305. I think the Patriots going to be pretty damn good.
They're gonna be very good. I think I'm talking about the free agency part. I think besides Chicago Bears, the New England Patriots of the free agency had did well. We already know what they did in the NFL draft.
They did very well.
Very well. So I think
not bad. And I'm gonna say
and I think that's gonna be the team to watch out for. That I really believe. I think that I don't like the Patriots. Trust me, I don't like the Patriots and stuff. But I think they take a step forward up. It's just that it's gonna take time for them to gel, and they got a pretty good coach, the one who wants to be in New England and stuff like that. And then besides the Jets, I think of New England. I think New England's gonna be. I'm talking about in the division. It would not surprise me New England's gonna make a run to the playoffs in the second half of the season. It would. Y'all here first, right here. It would not surprise me.
I'll say next year for them. But they're gonna be pretty good this year.
Yeah.
We trying to get rid of them.
And I saw Drake May this the ball coming out of his hands, throwing it to Stephon Diggs. It was like, oh God, we're going for this again. Remember when Diggs was in Buffalo?
And people still picking Buffalo to win the division.
That division, but that's as far as they're gonna go.
Right. I mean, the people always keep on talking, and then at the same time, Cincinnati got better. I mean, I think they should do more on the defense. But like I said before, long as the defense don't break, that's all it counts.
Yeah. 9 minutes left in Dallas. 4-3 Dallas.
Yeah.
No, I'm letting you guys talk.
I'm saying
very impressive.
Yeah. What you said about the Ravens?
No, I don't care for them.
Oh, okay.
Lamar Jackson, the golden child.
It is for me. I just say this that besides the Jets and New England and stuff, I think those gonna be the teams in the near future gonna be battling the division, take the division and plus and go deep in the playoffs in the AFC.
I totally agree.
I think what Buffalo did is okay, but I still say, and I say it again, until y'all beat Kansas City, that's when y'all could talk.
You know what problem I have with Buffalo? And it's because they're so protective of Josh Allen, who's his birthday today, by the way. They have no receivers that's scary.
No. And that was the thing that I was very surprised. Why they got receivers in the draft that was good. That was good. Y'all didn't go and scare him. And so you know what that means, brother Mace, that okay. Y'all gotta run that ball. and then you're gonna ask Josh to run the ball again. And you know, oh my God, a good defense. You all right? Let's think. I just ponder this right. Just picture that you know. Vrabel is gonna make sure they're gonna be a physical team on both sides of the ball. You know that, and I know that. So if he start running all around, he get popped.
What just happened in the AFC East that no one realizes? New England now has the best coach in the division, bar none. And the Jets
I agree.
has the second best coach.
Right. There's no yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. And people say, why you say that? Because Vrabel, he had more head coach experience than Glenn. This is his first.
Yeah.
So that means a lot. He knows the ins and outs of being of a head coach. Aaron Glenn is on his way. Vrabel had some years.
Look who's at the game. Speak of the devil. Your owner's at the game tonight.
Who?
Woody Johnson's at the game tonight.
Really?
Yeah. So Woodrow rocking his Knicks cap tonight, right behind the Knicks bench.
Get out of here. Woody, Woody, you never really been to the Knicks game in a long time. Oh, Woody. Woody, you keep an ass in Long Island or New Jersey.
Yeah. Stephen Ross goes to Brooklyn Tech games because his buddy Joe Tsai, or he goes to Liberty games. I'm not joking about that.
Yeah. Well, they should. I mean, like, come on. Like, when is the last time we see another owner go to a New York, another New York sports venue?
Sporting event.
Been a long time.
All right, Indiana's cut it to 2, folks. I cannot believe this.
I think Chicago Bears.
I told you. I said Indiana can score.
Wow.
I can see Chicago Bears making some noise this year.
Yeah, you like the Bears, don't you, Phil?
85 Chicago Bears.
We lost George Wendt. I gave a tribute to him today in the afternoon show.
Say Green Bay, they don't want this trouble.
The man framed the phrase "Bears" back on Saturday Night Live.
Saturday Night Live, that show boring now.
I never watched that show in my life.
I started watching it when Eddie Murphy left.
No, I was watching 305 back then. Wrestling Spotlight at midnight.
Damn.
Remember that, Grinder?
Yeah.
Wrestling Spotlight at midnight?
Yeah. Saturday main event.
Yeah, that's what I was watching. Wrestling Spotlight.
Okay.
With Don Morocco.
Don Morocco, that's my boy right there, Don Morocco.
Is it 22 seconds left, Brother Mace?
Yeah, 22 seconds left in the Knicks game.
And then the Knicks the Knicks up by 2. Okay.
6.5 in the Stars. Let me go back to the Knicks game. Now let's see what happens here.
See, this is exactly what I'm talking about.
Remember, Reggie Miller stole the ball 30 years ago in game 1 and hit 8 points in 11 seconds.
Yep.
Knicks threw it away, but they got it back.
Oh, these motherfuckers. See.
This be funny with Eddie Murphy on there.
All right, this is the scenario for Indiana. If Cat misses 1 and get the rebound, they can tie it according to overtime.
Right.
Go ahead, Phil.
But Cat got to hit both of them.
Remember that game between the Dolphins and Chicago Bears in 1985
Yep.
at the Miami Orange Bowl.
Yep.
See the people in the room, they don't know about that game right there.
So so Cat is at the free throw line right now?
Yeah, he just made the first.
Okay.
He has 33 points tonight. Mr. Miami, I told people, can you believe it's 40 years ago that game, bro?
Dang.
We're old, man.
Damn, Mace, we was teenagers.
I was a teenager.
Oh, the Knicks up by 3?
Yep. It's fine. Let's see if he makes it. He missed it. Indiana can tie, so it's turn overtime.
But they can hit a 3, right? Or 2?
Yep. They can hit a 3 to tie it.
See, this is exactly what I'm talking to you.
So the Knicks blew a 19-point lead, folks.
They blew a 19-point lead. They had a 19-point lead, 3 minutes left.
Yep. And this is even worse. They had the referees on their side all night.
On the referees on their side. God damn. I'm telling you like this. They should be, I'm telling you like this. Instead of 124, they should be like 130. No, I should say that about 130 to they fucking 90 something.
All right, 4 minutes left in Dallas. The Stars are hanging on to a 1-goal lead. Back to the Knicks game. If you look at the Knicks,
Edmonton got to find a way to get a power play. Because only Dallas had to do, and they add another goal, they can kill the clock. They don't care. They get the icing. They don't care. So it's 13 seconds left?
Yep.
Okay. Talk about yep. Get the refs. Y'all got the refs on your side.
Like the Patriots.
Yep.
In the ref. Do your job, crew. And first, let's forget about the Cincinnati game.
The refs was doing a job for the Knicks. They ain't capitalized, dummies.
Look at this. They're going to get Indiana free throws. Oh, you fucking right.
I don't understand.
Anything for the Knicks.
God damn. Y'all can go inside. You don't have to do 3. Y'all can go inside. Refs ain't calling nothing. Man, that's cookies. Y'all can just score. I mean, like, they don't supposed to be no 3-point. They don't need to be no 3-point lead. But right now, you go, yeah, they go, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Get ready for the next game. Nice.
Hey, Coach, you doing the hockey draft this year?
Say again?
You doing the hockey draft this year?
The after draft?
Come on, the hockey draft.
No, Moss is doing it. You know how I feel. Knicks up by 7 seconds to go. N.B.A going to the sideline. Walt Frazier.
Who Montreal picked in the draft.
16 and 17, 305.
Okay. Who at the foul line?
N.B.A.
Oh God. And Knicks up by 1, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Look at this. They're not putting N.B.A on the line. God damn.
Okay.
You got to be kidding me, man. Okay, they're putting them on the line. You better. trying to say the Knicks, Indiana wasn't over the limit. Fucking Indiana's been over the limit since the opening tip. All right, Dallas scored 5-3.
Damn.
It's over. How many minutes left? I'm sorry. How many minutes left?
Oh, and N.B.A missed the first shot.
Oh God.
And N.B.A missed the first shot.
He missed the first shot.
Yep. He has to make this one.
He got to make this one. Yes.
Look at the Knicks fans scared to death. He has to make this one. He made it. All right, Indiana can win it.
So they down. So they up by 2. Knicks up by.
Halliburton for the win. It's over. Indiana wins.
They did.
Indiana, unbelievable. Halliburton.
He won. They won.
And wait a minute, they said 2. That was a 3. That wasn't no 2. That was a 3-pointer.
Oh, the ref.
These referees go succeed again. Halliburton. Oh, man, you stupid motherfucker. His foot was on the line.
Can't send referees in the NFL.
So what that means? What happened? What happened, Mace?
His foot was on the line.
So it was a 2.
Yep. So we're going to overtime.
So it's going to overtime?
Yeah, his foot was on the line. Right?
Oh,
It was behind the line, though. It was behind. Let's see what happened. Wow.
Hey, I'm grinding. You get a signing bonus.
Yeah, these motherfuckers, man. And this is what I now you know what I'm talking about, the coach, brother Mace.
All right, let me get back to Dallas. I'll be back. I'll let you guys talk. 6-3 Dallas. Wow.
Oh, it's over. It's done.
A 5-goal explosion.
Yeah, it's over. How many minutes left?
2.5. I'll be right back. You guys can talk.
Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Edmonton got to score some goals quick.
That's a beat down.
You know what happened, right? They won the game, but they said that Indiana won the game, but they said his foot was on the line. He got a 3-pointer at the end of the game. Yeah, they still know. That means that his foot was behind the line by like a millimeter. So they said it was 19 points. You came in the room in a second. You said you got to mess around and move it, please. You said it in the room. You said they're going to blow the game. They blew the game. Wow. Yep. You believe it. Oh, man. All right. They get ready to start overtime in the Knicks game. And the movie. And the movie. And the movie. He usually does it. I don't know. Nope. All right. Well, you know, when I get the bag of lifesavers and a bottle of water, you know this is a long night. All right, Dallas wins 6-3. The Spikes all over the ice.
It's over.
Let's get back to the Knicks.
Damn, Dallas with explosion. You know, after that power play, Mace, that's what Dallas got hot. Stupid, man.
All right, let's get back to the Knicks. Knicks up by 2 with 3 minutes to go in overtime. Knicks up by 4, 3 minutes to go.
Up by what?
4.
Oh boy.
Stole the ball. Brunson.
Who stole the? Oh, okay.
Indiana steals the ball back.
Stupid.
Big free for Indiana. Down 1 with 2:45 to go.
Oh.
All right, Carl Anthony Towns is Winston. What they talking about now? Oh, look at this for 3. They're saying it better be. What a
Who hit it? Who hit a 3?
Better before. Oh yeah, his foot was way behind the line. Knicks up 1. 2.5 to go. Josh Hart bringing it up. The man who the Miami Heat should have traded for 2 years ago. All right, Knicks are being very sloppy. And they call another foul on Nesmith. And he didn't even touch. Oh, he ran into Turner. There was no foul. Come on, no.
Yeah, see what I'm saying?
Come on, boy. You know what's going on here.
They want the Knicks to win, but they're not capitalizing.
You cannot fool the American public, folks. No more. The N.B.A. cannot do it no more.
Right, but I'm saying, but the Knicks ain't capitalized, man. What these? They giving you the playbook, and y'all not capitalized.
Dang.
That's a good one.
They giving you the playbook, and y'all not capitalizing. What's wrong with y'all? Come on. God damn! They not following it. Y'all supposed to talk about getting ready for game 2 by right now.
Yeah. Indiana steals it again.
Oh boy. Yeah, y'all not following the playbook, man. I mean, Tibbs, you're not following the playbook. Come on, Tibbs.
Bad basketball by the Pacers just now. He should have never. And don't even touch him. Let him drive. Let him do his thing. And of course, Nesmith, the idiot that he is, touches him. Sometimes, the best coaching was by the Denver coach 2 years ago, the NBA Finals. He said, let the Heat score all the points inside, guard the perimeter. Well, for the rest of this series moving on, Indiana, do not touch Jalen Brunson. Let him score 60 points. Makes the first tie game. You cannot touch this young man. He's getting Michael Jordan treatment now.
Mm-hmm.
Brunson with 38 points tonight. What else is new?
Oh,
Wow.
shit. Okay, send overtime. Okay.
Let's see what happens here. All right, Knicks take the lead again. Indiana had a chance, folks. Instead of pulling the ball out and setting plays, they let scrub ball players try to take over the game. Look at that. All right, they gave the ball to Indiana. Miracle.
Oh boy.
All right, Moss with the Canadian love for his Canadian players. All right, Halliburton. It's Halliburton against Bridges. Halliburton throws right past him and good. Indiana back up by one with a minute and a half to go.
See, I'm talking about. See, y'all Nick, y'all not following the playbook, man. Yeah.
Again, let that little boy play by himself. Why are you even touching him, bro?
What happened now?
Foul on Halliburton. Got to be kidding me. Makes the first.
Who missed the first?
Brunson. Makes both. Knicks up by one with a minute to go.
So who's up by one now?
Knicks.
Okay. Y'all got to get a basket.
Oh, there you go. Halliburton for three. Oh, what a play. What a play by Omar Toppin. Halliburton missed it. He slammed it back in 50 seconds ago. Indiana up by one. Brunson, don't touch him. I'm telling you. There you go. Let him go. Knicks up by one, 35 seconds to go.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh boy, it's the season. Yo, man.
Halliburton. What a pass. What a play by Halliburton. Indiana up one with 26 seconds to go, which means Indiana will get the ball last.
Oh boy.
No matter what the Knicks do here, Indiana will get the ball last.
You get the ball back, and that's not good. It should ain't come to this.
Wow.
Tell you, man, y'all know how to read the play, but y'all. Shit. You really upset the New York. You really upset the NBA front office, man. You upset them, man. Y'all didn't follow the playbook. Now the rest gonna be in trouble now. See, y'all.
Everything he's saying is telling you the truth, folks. Brian is right. They were giving you guys the game.
They filed the memo, man. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. For the difference. Now, it would have been Indiana. They would have been in Indiana. I ain't mean to say this. They would have got, Knicks would have got smacked.
Yep. Right, the Pacers got 2 timeouts and a challenge. The Knicks got 1 timeout and 1 20 seconds.
Did you know, Mix? Because I remember when we had.
Don't foul them. They're gonna call it. All right, Indiana's saying the Knicks threw it out of bounds and Brunson touched it last. Nah. Rick Carlisle, that is a bad. Don't do it, bro. Brunson did not hit it last. Let's see it again. Get a close up, please. No, Brunson did not touch that basketball. That's a bad call. You got me saying that.
Hey, you know, they you see, you ain't filed the memo, man. You ain't follow it. Now the.
All right, they're taking a look at it. I'll say it right now. If it goes Indiana's way, Indiana's going to steal this one, folks.
And Indiana up by 1, right?
Yep.
Okay.
18 seconds to go. Moss says N.B.A is Canadian. Brunson did not touch that ball. All right, 20 seconds left.
So who got the ball now?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, it's still going to? Okay.
Indiana got the ball. All right, here we go. Wide open. Dunk. Indiana up 3.
Knicks got tied up. They gonna Knicks gonna lose.
And this is what I'm talking about, folks. If Indiana wins this game, Indiana's going to win the series. Because, like I said, I don't see the Knicks winning the game down there.
And how many games that down there is 2, right?
Yeah.
Or 3? It's 2.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That I agree with you. You know, the Knicks. You when you get a gift like that, you know what I'm saying, brother. You gotta take advantage of that gift.
You know what the Knicks' problem is? And I'm gonna be honest. They don't have that player. Like, I'll give you an example. Jokic got Jamal Murray. When he
right,
like Jamal Murray can take over a game. The Knicks only got one guy. That's Brunson.
Right, and all of them was like just pieces. They don't have a person that they can. It's like I put Kevin Durant. if they would, like besides hey Kevin, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, Indiana, if Halliburton has an off night, they got Siakam.
Right. But the Knicks don't have that.
Knicks got all defensive specialists. All right, Knicks need a freeze attack. Let's see what happens. All right, give Brunson the space he needs. Air ball. Indiana, no, Knicks got it one more time. Off.
I want to go State still in it.
Oh, Golden State off. Golden State's home.
Yep. And Indiana's going to win, folks.
That's it. The Knicks lost a gift.
Wow.
The Knicks, the N.B.A. front office gave y'all a gift and you blow it.
Yep. Pacers going to win this one, folks.
That's a bad loss. Do you agree, Mace?
Of course.
This is a bad loss. That means the Knicks have to win this one. When's the next game, Mace?
Friday night.
They got to win Friday night. They got to blow. They got to blow them out Friday night. I'm talking about 2 minutes. I'm talking about 2 minutes left in the game. You better be up by 18, 19 points.
It clearly went off Bridges' body. Nobody on Indiana touched the ball, so Indiana's going to win this. Or let's just say Indiana's going to steal this.
That's a steal. It's just crazy.
This is one of the worst Knicks losses in history. And I'm not kidding about that.
They was up 19. They was up 19, 3 minutes left.
Yep.
All you need to do just kill the motherfucking clock. You got the cause. I'll do it like this. Keep on attacking the basket.
This is unbelievable.
Am I right?
Yeah, this is unbelievable.
You could have kept attacking the basket. You didn't after that. You make Indiana have to go for threes. But if they hit for threes and you keep on going, at least like if you win, like the Knicks won, it would have been okay. It'd be like 18, 19, maybe 20 points.
Folks, in a matter of 45 minutes, no, make it an hour, we saw the Dallas Stars down 3-1 explode.
Yeah.
And destroy Edmonton. And then we saw the Knicks collapse.
Yeah. Dallas was dead. Like by 6 minutes left. But after that power play, that was it. They just went bing, 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 bing. 5 unanswered goals.
Wow.
So it goes to show, huh?
And the man who the referees picked on all night was the hero, N.B.A. Referees called everything against him when he was guarding Jalen Brunson. And folks, this is the beginning. As Tyrese Halliburton is the new Reggie Miller of the 21st century.
Yeah, it goes, and I still think the Knicks gonna pull it up, but I'm just saying that the Knicks gotta have that game Friday. I don't want to see no respectable. I don't want to see none of that. But I'm saying this that the Knicks had to blow them out. They gotta blow them. They gotta blow them out, Mace. And then at the same time, huh?
Indiana has no fear. They're going to try and get people up to net and try sweeping it just like they did Cleveland.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, y'all supposed to have that game tonight.
Yep, referees gave it to them all night. And like I said before, I don't see the Knicks winning in Indianapolis. I don't. because I don't look at the Knicks as the Patrick Ewing Knicks. You get what I'm saying?
There's a difference.
Yes, they're not the Patrick Ewing Knicks. But the one thing about Indiana tonight, folks, they had everything against them, and they still won. Everything
And they
against
fought,
them.
and they fought through it, and they pulled it out. But at the same time, the Knicks, you gave them a gift.
Reggie Miller pointing at the Pacer players saying how proud he is of them.
See, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, Mason. I'm glad you brought that point. It's a bad loss of every level, bro.
Yes, it is. Horrible loss.
It's a horrible loss of every level, bro. I'm just saying that. I mean, like people gonna ask you what you think about that game. I mean, I gotta tell the truth. The Knicks lost a gift.
Yep, sure did. And like
It's a horrible loss. It's one of the worst in NBA in the Knicks history.
It is, in my opinion. And I don't see them winning in Indianapolis. I just don't. I just don't.
I mean, maybe if the Knicks would have won tonight. Oh, maybe it could probably reminisce of the '90s. But like you said, them teams, the Knicks and the Pacers, that was different.
Yeah, it ain't like it is now.
It's not because you got each team could win on the road. It's a bad loss for the Knicks. I mean, like I'm.
And this is what I said, folks. When you don't have a supporting cast, Indiana has a supporting cast, folks. You know?
Yeah, but each of them could score, each of them could create. And I mean, when you talk about the defense, because that Carlisle team, which Carlisle is the defensive coach, but I'm just saying they got people that could score. And that's what Mace. That's what I was saying, Mace. That's what I was saying. Knicks, you got to keep on scoring because you never know. Indiana can get hot.
Yep, you said it. I gave up on Indiana tonight. We was watching Dallas on the other channel.
That's why I understand it. You say, yeah, I said, you see, I know you say, yeah, the Knicks got it. I said in the back of my mind, no. Indiana can score. The Knicks got to attack the basket.
And well, I say it again. Friday night, they're going to call the game more even. Because what's going to happen is Rick Carlisle. Yeah, they're going to go to the N.B.A. head of the officials and look at this chick. Really? And they're going to call it fair. And then Sunday, damn well they're giving Indiana all the call Sunday night.
Like the Patriots.
Yep. Patriots. Script. Friday night, the referee's going to call it straight down the middle. And if they pull that one out, they're going to get the rub in game. As Mr. Miami would say, the Pacers brought the rub Sunday night.
Yeah, but they gonna call down the middle, Mace. But then at the Knicks, you cannot say nothing about it.
They can't. They gotta stay quiet.
You gotta play this. You gotta play it out. You gotta play it out. And like this, like I said before, and I'm gonna say it again. Going to 2 minutes again, you better be over 20. You better leave over 20 points.
I'll tell you who's happy about this is NBC, believe it or not. NBC, this rivalry made NBC.
Yeah.
Other than the Bulls, this rivalry made NBC. This is much watched television.
Oh yeah.
Damn Bulls back then.
See, that's what I'm saying, right? And I'm saying like we understand the teams ain't what it was in the '90s and stuff. But this is this is a bad loss of the Knicks all around. This is a bad loss.
Horrible.
It's a horrible loss of all levels. This is a horrible loss. This is I'm saying I'm still gonna go for the Knicks. That's my team and stuff like that. But the Knicks gotta have this game. They gotta win. They gotta win it Friday.
I'm laughing what Moss is saying. And he said Mr. Miami. Now that's sports entertainment, Mr. Miami.
I mean, come on, I mean, Mace, come on now. Let's be honest here. We gonna talk about the you can hear me?
I hear you crystal clear.
All right, thank you. Because sometimes my phone the front office of the Knicks tell the rest, listen, you don't call none of the Knicks. We got to make sure they win this game. Then we gonna call down the middle Friday. And you know what happened? And next year you didn't get it done.
Yep.
You didn't get it done, Knicks. You right now. Y'all supposed to be eating right now.
Yep. Celebrating, laughing.
Seventh, 7th Avenue supposed to be all folded up and everything right there. Rubbing the Indiana Pacer face. Put Reggie Miller, had him be quiet, had him eat crow and all like that. But you know what happened? 7th Avenue is quiet.
Yeah.
It is quiet. The bars is quiet. The restaurants is quiet.
Yeah. This is a horrible loss for the New York Knicks.
It's a messy loss to the Knicks all around. All around.
Yeah.
My drink is quiet.
This is what this rivalry is all about, folks. This is
yes.
Boom. 2013 was Paul George coming out party as the Knicks had a 12-point lead with 4 minutes to go in that one Mathis square garden, and Paul George took over. The Knicks lost that series in 5 games.
Right.
Bad
loss. Bad loss. Bad loss. Because I know people gonna understand why I say it like that, Mason. You gonna understand what I'm saying. When I talk about it's a bad loss all around, I'm talking about the economy too, around New York economy too. This is a bad loss, man.
Yeah.
People angry. People angry. I'm telling you, the Times Square is not jumping now. People is gonna get ready to go home. They're gonna be angry. Might be some fighting and stuff. This is a bad loss all around.
Ain't too many Pacer fans in New York, folks. I can tell you that.
It's not. It's a bad loss. The hotel's gonna be empty. They're gonna be like, man, we ain't gonna take it. I mean, come on. 7th Avenue supposed to be jumping right now. I'm saying like the Pacers now. Yeah, we got you. I'm saying like the Knicks should have won tonight. I'm saying like the Pacers had to wait to go on another interest out of Madison Square Garden.
And this is not Boston, folks. Indiana is going to the kill Friday night.
Yeah.
This is not Boston.
That's not Boston.
Indiana is going to the kill Friday night. Because they know if they win Friday, they got the referees in their pockets.
Yeah. And after that, and let me say this again before the people here, you got the KKK.
Yep. They'll be there. They'll be there. That's Woody and the boys. Look what happened Saturday at the WNBA game.
Yes. There you go. Hey, nigger. Hey, you better shut up. Yep. Hey, you know them the white boys tell them Indiana, you better beat them niggers or we gonna get you.
Yep. It's true. He couldn't have said it better. That's the way they talk down there. You better beat those nigger boppers.
Yeah. Or we gonna beat you, we can get you.
You saw what happened to Reggie Miller back in 1996. Broke up. Beautiful. Multi-million-dollar home in Indiana, and they burnt it down.
Yep. And you know what they said? Oh, it might be an awesome. Oh, no. The KKK burned that shit down.
We don't want your light-skinned Arabs in our community. That's when he had that beautiful wife. When you start married.
Right. Mm-hmm. But you notice, Brother Mace, it's so ironically, it's so ironically, you notice all those years, Reggie Miller did not want to bring that part up.
Of course. True story. They burnt down his beautiful mansion he just built.
Burn it down. They're trying to make it. Oh yeah, somebody electrical. No, the KKK burned that motherfucker down.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And Reggie cannot say that he got to eat that. But like I say for me and they but Reggie got there are certain things people understand. In certain demographics of the NBA, as a if you black and you play in NBA, you got to keep your mouth shut forever.
Yep.
So Reggie got to eat that. KKK burn that house down.
I mean, look at Utah right now. They want to kill Danny Ainge because he didn't get the white ball player. Portland. Major fallout. Didn't get the white ball player in the draft.
Right. So when people talking about the fans, no, there are some people in the KKK are operating.
Yep. True.
In sports, but especially in the NBA, they never left the NBA.
I agree. Never liked it.
Only different thing is the difference of time that goes by, but they never left.
Yep. And like Mr. Miami said, they show their faces now.
Yeah, they show their faces. They were sheets, but they just like me and you now.
Yeah.
And then at the same time, they talk, oh, you nigga, and they said, why you say we can't call you call each other nigga and all like that. So now they got the freedom of speech on their side. So in Indiana, Superman, listen, man, Indiana's not a good place to go. You better go. You better drive through it.
Keep on trucking.
Yeah.
Like Mississippi.
Yeah, you like Indiana? Man, I ain't going to Indianapolis. No, that's all right. Yeah. If I go in, I'm staying in the house. Or order some DoorDash. When it's time to go, let's go.
I wouldn't even do that. I don't trust them with my food.
Right.
Cook some barbecue in my backyard.
Exactly.
No way. Drive past through. No. That's that. People fail to understand. See that mate, and I know we talking like this, but I mean they like, oh y'all don't know what you're talking about. All right, y'all go to Indiana late at night.
It's like Clark Gable.
No, don't do that. Go down there and find out. You better hope
like
you be at the state line and get out of it. No. Mm-mm.
Like Clark Gable's in the 80s.
I'd rather be in Illinois than Indiana any day.
I don't do Illinois.
Wow.
Crazy, man. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That these players, they go, and that's when they get drafted and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't read the history.
It's crazy, man.
Like Alabama.
Like Mr. Miami just said, like Alabama.
Yeah, Alabama, Mississippi, like the Louisiana.
New Orleans. Tennessee.
They celebrate. Yeah, and then you got them Hoosiers down them Hoosiers celebrating down there. Yeah, they beat them niggers. Yeah, they beat them Knickerbockers. Yeah. Now when they get back to Hoosier time, now listen now.
Mm-hmm.
You won that game now. You want your house. You got you got to win the next game. You hear, nigga? You're not the woods yet, nigga. You hear me? You beat the Knickerbockers. You come home now. You win game and you listen. We got some gas for you, some fire. Now, you know what happened to Reggie Miller, right? We run his ass out. Don't think we'll run your ass out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget about Arkansas.
Oh yeah. So you listen here. You beat you black nigga. You beat them damn nigga box. You hear me, black nigga? You not the what do you mean? I ain't no nigga. You better shut your trap down. If you see here, we know where you live at, nigga. Burn your house down.
You are not losing to those goddamn Midwest kids in Oklahoma, right?
There you go. That's right. You listen here, nigga. We roast. You listen. I guess you ain't got the memo. We cook motherfuckers down here now. You be like a barbecue down here now. Now you win the game. You make you make us racist Hoosiers proud now.
Like Bobby Knight.
But if they do win the championship, they will be treated like if Indiana wins this, they're gonna treat them like kings forever.
Oh, they have to treat them kings like that. He said, you know what? I can't call you nigga no more. I gotta put you kings now. And it's gonna be hard for them to give a crap. But they have to.
You know, boy. You know what, boy? You did good. And
you did real good, boy. King boy, you did real good. You know they gotta say boy now.
Yeah, of course.
They ain't gonna call me boy. Yeah, king. King boy, you did real good. You know, your house, and you have to worry about your house for the rest of your life. And anybody mess with you, just call on us. We protect your house and everything. But you still a boy now, you know. We give you little discounts here and everything like that. But you still a boy. But you help us win the championship, nigga. And you know what, Mace, and you know, brother, they think we joking. This ain't no joking, y'all.
You know who this team reminds me of?
Don't forget about Georgia.
They remind me about a young Golden State.
That's another thing. I'll never travel to Georgia no more.
And for the Knicks, hey, you better win Friday.
They have to win. Yo, they have to blow them out, brother Mace. And you know what? And it's a sign of relief. Well, the plays don't even know. But I know it's a sign of relief. I said, man, some that know Reggie probably tell me, listen, at least your house don't have to get burnt down. Y'all got to win this game.
Don't forget about soon you get to Georgia and Florida state line.
Yeah.
You got to see our Perkins.
Yeah. I'm telling you, people can talk about it. They could talk about any hour they want to. They always been like that for years, for decades.
Barkley just said the same thing. And if they don't win Friday, this series is going to be over fast, folks. Because they're going to get the refs Sunday night.
Oh yeah, it's even. That's what. That's what I'm saying, Mason. It was important that the Knicks pull it out tonight. So in case, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the referees are going to call it straight down the middle Friday night. They're going to tell the Knicks you had us in your hip pocket, you blew it.
We actually put we actually put the whistles in our pocket tonight.
Yep, they'll do that Friday night.
But no, we blowing tonight. Because we got the memoir tonight that we had to call it straight down the middle. So we got to use our whistles Friday night. You messed up.
And this is why, folks, And I said this afternoon. I said this in my headline for this game. If you read it closely, this is why this is the one great rivalries of my lifetime in the NBA.
Yeah. But
Because
they never want to. But they never want to talk about that, brother Mace.
every time, except for twice, these two teams have played, it was for the Eastern Conference title. This is the
Yup.
sixth time now. Out of
Six.
nine, this is the ninth time they're playing for the whole ball of wax. This is what you love in an NBA rivalry. This is one of the best rivalries I've ever seen in my life. And game one is the reason why this is one of the great rivalries. Deja vu. It was Reggie Miller 30 years ago. It was Aaron Nesmith tonight with 20 points in the fourth quarter in overtime, including 8 from 9. He
And,
hit 8 out of 9 threes.
right. And then there's a big difference, Mace. And when you go in the West, you got USC. I mean, you got OKC and Minnesota. There's nothing. All due respect, but there's no history there.
Exactly.
There's
This
a
is why
big difference, y'all. There's no history there. So they say, like that. But this is history right here.
this is history. Yep.
And there's a big difference and stuff.
It's for big stakes. And that's what rivalries are about. It's like Knicks Heat. That's another one. If
That's
Knicks
another rivalry.
in the championship, in the Eastern Conference Championship, is very similar to this one. There's a lot of history with the Knicks and the Heat.
Yes.
98.
And then and that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. Miami got to get their thing rolling too, because I really what makes the NBA is great rivalries, and these teams need to come back because you got OKC and Minnesota. Yeah, it's okay.
But
I mean, it's a good team. I mean, like there's people picking OKC to beat Minnesota.
I just, like I said before, I just believe, folks, that when, look, back in the 90s, was I partial to Indiana? Yeah. But that was 30 years ago. I'm not biased. I'm just sitting here calling good basketball, and we got it tonight, folks. And give Indiana all the credit in the world. And the Knicks, I don't know what the hell happened. You had everything going your way. The refs was giving you every call. You couldn't breathe on Brunson, and you still couldn't win.
Okay, brother Mace, hear
Yes,
me
sir.
out on this one. Throughout the years, I always talk about Tibbs, right?
Yes.
Do I look like a prophet tonight?
Yep. Not only that,
That's my point. That's my point. You're going to tell me you have three or four timeouts left, 3 minutes left. You're going to tell me that I ain't talking about you. I'm talking to you're going to tell me that you cannot call a timeout. It may have to be a whole time. It could be a 30-second timeout. Look, do you understand what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah.
Stop being passive and get the shit fucking done.
It's like I said, it's something. I like this Knicks team. I'm not going to say it tonight. But
they need
roots. And that's what I say about the Dolphins. Go back to your roots. Play power football. You win Super Bowl.
The Knicks need. I'm saying like this: if the Knicks would have had, I ain't gonna say Donovan Mitchell, but if they had Kevin Durant, and who else?
Yeah, it'd be a big difference.
It would have been done.
Yeah, Brunson and him could play off each other. It will work beautifully.
Pick and roll. Then you got Cat, and I'm saying it would have been done.
Cat had a great game tonight into the fourth quarter and to the late game. Cat, Carl Anthony Towns, he was dominant.
And this is the thing about it. Why you didn't give it to Towns?
They did give it to Towns. He was doing his thing.
Okay.
You gotta give Indiana credit. They don't die.
They never gave up. They never gave up. And the free throws that the Knicks was missing too was big too.
Yeah. And we'll be missing no free throws. God damn, this is what makes New York the best. And you know, I'm not a New York fan. There's people out here 20 to midnight, midtown Manhattan, going to the club.
Yeah, that's the only time. That's the only part they gonna go to the club. But I'm telling you, them hotels and them restaurants, they ain't gonna be all that packed. But they going to the club.
Yes, they are.
Seventh
Boy,
Ave supposed to be packed.
boy, I wonder how ESPN feels that they thought it was going to be Lakers and Warriors in the West. They fixed it that way, and instead you got Minnesota, OKC,
You know they ain't going. They don't like that.
TNT. That's the difference between them and TNT. TNT don't give a damn who's playing. It's basketball.
Right.
While
And
ESPN,
that was the sad thing when TNT when they did TNT like that. I didn't like that. You know what I'm saying? Because
yep,
you know when you watch TNT, you gonna watch quality commentate no matter what teams play.
I'm gonna tell you right now, folks. If LeBron decides to go back to Cleveland to get them over the hump, who the hell's gonna watch the Lakers next year?
That's
The
gonna be
bandwagon.
bad. I believe he's going back. He's going back to Cleveland
I
with
think
his
so.
son. With his son too.
Wow.
I think he's going back to Cleveland, trying to revive Cleveland, and take him at least take him to the playoffs and retire. So his son, and then he's gonna establish his son. Yeah. I think he leaving the Lakers.
Take his barbecue
And,
with him. And spaceship two.
Unbelievable, man.
Spaceship two. Spaceship three.
This a bad loss. All around, it's a
This
bad
is the
loss for the
worst
Knicks.
loss I've ever seen.
This is a
Ever.
bad loss, man.
This is worse than Reggie Miller scoring 8 points in 5 seconds. This is worse.
You can't even compare that now, brother mate. That's a great point.
It's horrible. You're a Knicks fan right now. Let me just put it to you this way. Thibodeau is really on the hot seat now. He's really on the hot seat after that
And,
loss.
and see, and see, and see, and see and I'm saying like this, right? Let me throw a coach out there, an old coach. If you put no, I go one thing better, mate. We gonna go back our time, all right?
Yeah.
If you put Lenny Wilkins, the Knicks be up by 40.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Lenny Wilkins, of course, one of the greatest coaches to ever live.
And also a great player too. He played on some losing teams, but you know,
He's a hell of a player. Yeah, from Brooklyn. Boys and
Rookie, he
girls.
was a hell of a player. Yeah. A lot of people don't know. Lynn Wilkins was like, when they all talk about the greats, they never really talk about it. He was a great player, but he played them losing teams. So then they never put him as great. But he was a great player. Also, he become an outstanding coach. That's what I'm saying. You put Lenny Wilkins, let me see, who else? Of the late great Don Nelson. Oh, I go one thing better. You put Pat Riley.
You don't want that.
I know. I just mess with that. I do Pat Riley. Yeah. I just mess with y'all, Pat Riley. Pat Riley want to leave anyway. But you get what I'm saying,
I
right?
know what you're saying, yeah. But again, you gotta understand, Indiana has a history especially if they have a legacy, not history, a legacy when it comes to playing the Knicks, and vice versa. I mean, this is what you expected tonight. If you were that sick in the head, I didn't expect this.
Like I said, I was concerned, Mix, because it was we as we know, Indiana could score in bunches, and the Knicks was not capitalized. They was very casual with the ball. They were very casual with the ball instead of just attack the rim. Attack the rim.
And T says in the chat room, bullshit.
Oh, it is.
Oh man! So what a night, folks. We saw Dallas's flow in the third period in the hockey game, and the Knicks collapse, folks.
And Edmonton, and I'm saying like this: if Edmonton lose that series, that game's tonight was the telling point.
Was telling, yeah.
That game tonight, if Edmonton lose against Dallas, that would be the game tonight. Because think about it, how you score 5 unanswered goals against Edmonton? That's unheard of.
And he said this bullshit.
I'm telling you, man. I understand you. I mean, it's a gift. I mean, it's a gift, man. I mean, the ref actually put the whistle in the pocket. I mean, and nah, I mean, they had to have conversations with the Knicks. Indiana, they score Indiana like they just shut up, play ball and stuff, and you still didn't get it done. I mean, come on.
Unbelievable.
I mean, come on, listen. All you just need to do, just win, because we need 7th Avenue to be full. We need revenue to come in. You know what I mean? The restaurants and the bars is counting on y'all now. Come on now, you got the cops out here. They wait for you because they really don't want to work, so they want to be in the celebration, and you mess it up, Knicks.
There's nobody outside downtown tonight.
There you go. Come on. Nobody, right? It's supposed to be people drinking tonight, climbing on the pole. Yeah, Nixie, come on, man. Y'all mess up the plan, Knicks. Tibbs, you mess it up, Tibbs. Tibbs, you mess it up, Tibbs. God damn, Tibbs. God damn. You mess it up for everybody. They go home angry tonight. Fuck around. Wow. Tibbs, you better not come at mascot gone at the front because it might be one of them old ready to slap you. Yo, we had a deal. We had a deal with the N.B.A. front office, man. They came to us. They came to us and listen. Don't worry about it. We gonna make sure after we win. We gonna make sure the revenue come in. Don't worry about this. Just get the food ready, then the drinks ready. Don't even worry about that. Talk to the cops and everything. The cops said, listen, just don't act stupid. Listen, we're gonna drink and everything. Keep it out there. We're gonna have fun tonight. And and they say, yeah, you blew it.
He blew it. Good to see you.
Y'all blew it.
I forgot about your boy up here. What's up, Auntie? Good to see you,
bro.
Man.
What's going on, brother Auntie?
What's up, brother Auntie?
Nah, bro. Whole lot of BS deja vu.
That's why I said.
I'm old enough to remember, bro. I watched it.
Yeah.
I watched it, bro, and I just saw it again, but worse, bro. It was like double that. I had to watch it happen twice. Bro, that was wild, bro. That was wild. But I mean, I said it that I was happy for the 3 games that the Knicks got to play at home in a row, no matter what, because I felt like their battle was against Madison Square Garden. They still had to win Madison Square Garden over, which they did a good job of doing that. to finish out the Celtics, but man, you got bro, you got some silly putty hard ass motherfuckers still on that team, bro. You got to knock down some free throws, bro. Got to knock down free throws. You got to be able to put the ball in the basket. It's a lot of stuff going on, bro. You got to be able to contest. You know, Mitchell Robinson kind of disappeared at the end of the game, even though he was on the court.
I look at it this way.
The bad.
And I said it to these guys like 20 minutes ago. When you have a legacy against another team, and both of these teams have it against each other, and like I said to people this morning when I was on this afternoon, this is one of the greatest rivalries in my lifetime. It's this one right here. Because every time they play, except for twice, they're playing to get to the finals. And a game like tonight is the reason why this rivalry is outstanding. If you care to watch,
and I think right, and I think
Hold on, Mr. Miami, you got some feedback, bro.
I don't think that's Mr. Miami.
Oh no, yeah, that's grinding. My bad.
All right, hold on. I'll pause.
No.
I'll pause myself.
No, I got the fan on. It's hot in here.
Nah, that was grinding.
I again, a beautiful thing, and I haven't done N.B.A. all year, but I told everyone I'm doing the Western Conference, East and the West, especially this series, because of the history. And I saw each one. So the NT, so the grinder. So to us, and I'm a neutral observer, this is what the NBA is all about. And the way Indiana stole this game tonight, or the Knicks gave it away, is what makes this rivalry great.
I'm actually gonna I'll give them a little respect. They stole it, but Halliburton, Nebhard. I mean, Neesmith just got hot, but Nebhard and Howard, they just got horseshoes stuck up the butt. Like, you know what's up, man. I don't know what it is, dude. Like, bro, the dude hit back iron. This shit bounced up, damn near hit the damn shot clock, and just fell in. Like, come on.
He did the Kawhi Leonard against Philly 6 years ago. Game 7.
Like, come on. I get it. You know, the Nesmith dude, bro, he got hot. So, but back iron in this shot, whack, bro, whack. But hey, I'm not a fan of fouling up three. I've never been. I didn't know Thibodeau was into that. Never seen him do that before. So I'm not a fan of that at all. I think, especially in situations like that, we watched it happen with Denver earlier. I think Cleveland did it too, bro. Or it was one of them damn teams that did it against Indiana. But you kind of put the pressure back on yourself. You know, when you're only up one, it's 10 seconds left in the game, and you know you're getting fouled. Now you got the pressure on your boys to hit free throws, and I just don't like that. When you're up 3, leave the pressure on them to hit a shot. Hit a shot.
Yep.
I agree. I've never been a fan of that tactic or a fan of that tactic.
Yep. It'll be interesting Friday night because, like I told Grinder, I think Indiana's going for the kill Friday. Do they do it? We don't know. We have to wait till Friday night to see.
Well, all the Knicks fans are going to be like Grinder, man. They're going to turn on our boys. So I don't know. This might be it.
Let Grinder answer that. Go ahead, Grinder. Auntie believes you turned on the Knicks.
These motherfuckers are stupid. They got a gift. They got a gift. And you can't take advantage of it?
Referees.
You was up by 19 points. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. You're up 19 points. The ref wasn't highly caused none. Tibbs, you ain't call a timeout. I said, why you not attacking the basket? Attack the goddamn basket. Hit our free throws. Make Indiana go down for threes, and then you'll be okay. But no. Coach Tibbs. Oh, you gotta carry on that karaoke bullshit. Indiana, bang, 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 tie it up. Then they took the league, and that was it. This is a bad loss. This is a horrible loss
for the Knicks ever, in my opinion.
This is 95 game one.
Yep, that's what I said, man.
This is 95 game one. This is
Yes.
And we ended up losing that series. That was the semifinals. We ended up losing that series.
We did, yeah.
But they don't. Even when they talk about the history, they don't talk about the 20. I think it was the 2013 team that played against Indiana and got beat pretty bad. Yeah,
very bad. Got slaughtered.
I mean, I don't know how these boys are gonna handle it. Like I said, it's all good in New York when you're winning, but then as soon as you miss a big free throws like that, and it's this is gonna be a rough 48 hours. I can see. I'm looking at Cat in the post game now.
Yeah. And he's watching it. Him and Brunson right now being interviewed post game.
Yeah. I mean,
you gotta hit free throws. You gotta hit both of them.
Oh, if Brunson gets in foul trouble, this is going to happen. Like we was fortunate to build a lead with him in foul trouble and on the bench. But this also happened in what was it, game 5 in Boston? He picked up like 5 fouls in the third quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid. So. I really don't like Tyrese Halliburton, but
I know
who don't? You shoot that skeleton head.
I know why you don't like him. I'm not a fan of his either, by the way.
Because I feel like the rest of the team does all the dirty work for him. Like, it's a really good team. From top to bottom. I'm like, P.J. McConnell covers up a lot of his flaws.
Right. On the defensive side, too.
Miles Turner and them damn wings cover up the rest.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right. So you can just be out there and just pretty much just plug and play. Don't turn the ball over. And bam, you're on the all-star team.
It's funny. Before the game,
that's a good team.
Shaq said it's going to come down to the coaches. Nothing against Thibodeau. I'll take Rick Carlisle over him all day, every day.
Yeah. Because Coach Tibbs is set in his own ways. Carlisle, he's a coach. He know to make adjustments.
Well, this entire game was an adjustment. New York played at Indiana's pace through the entire game. Exactly. That's the pace that Indiana wants to play. That's the pace that had New York blowing damn wheels and wrists and hammies and obliques and all that other crap last year. And Cleveland, you're gonna fall apart trying to play at that pace, man.
And like I said, if they do win the East, I give them a 50-50 chance to win the NBA title. I think the NBA title is up for grabs.
Hell no. You saw OKC last night?
Well, I picked them to win the title.
And unless OKC chokes. And unless OKC chokes. Like, it's going to be tough. I mean.
Them and the Pacers will be must-see TV, folks.
And I am a Knicks fan, but the Knicks going to have to show something different to close
Friday
out
night.
this series, just to show me that they're ready to deal with OKC because they couldn't even close this game.
I'm telling you, if
Hey,
they
you
lose
can't
this
deal with
one,
the Pacers. You can't deal with OKC.
I would agree with that. I agree with that. There's something about Indiana, folks, the mystique they have, and every time for them to win the East, they always got to go for the Knicks. Last year was Boston's year, but uh, it's going to be fascinating Friday night. I know the Garden's going to be rocking, and we'll see. That's why they play the game, folks. Would you guys agree with that? This is why they play the games.
Yeah, I agree. But it just
My season's over.
Man, my season never started.
It was over in April.
My season was over. My season was over in September. Training camp.
It was over when we got swept by the Cleveland.
NT, you be up here Friday night. I know Grinder will be here. And he'll probably be watching SmackDown.
Professional wrestling.
But then again, Trio 5 was up at Martha's saluting everybody in there at 8:15 tonight. We'll talk about that off the air.
Something like that.
That's right. All right, they're doing Gone Fishing. Well, this is one of my favorite segments.
yeah,
Or official.
yeah, yeah.
The
I'm
Denver
telling you,
Nuggets going fishing.
fucking Knicks team. Y'all shouldn't eat. Y'all should eat nothing but burgers tonight. Y'all don't deserve no real dinner and shit. Stupid, man.
I don't know what to tell you, fellas. Is that this game one. We'll see what happens Friday night.
Yeah, it's a must win. It's a must win Friday.
Yeah, of course, Friday is a definite must win. Because again, I just don't see them winning in Indianapolis. I don't.
Hey,
I feel,
you won two zip at the Knickerbocker. Come
no, I'm
on
gonna be
now.
real. I'm gonna be honest. Is there something about the Pacers when they come play the Knicks up here? It's weird. It's weird. It really is. Folks, we'll take this off the air. I appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow night at 8:30 for Timberwolves and OKC tomorrow. Moss on his channel, I don't know what the hell he's doing because he don't like Carolina either. I want to thank everybody that came by tonight. People in the clouds, appreciate you. And T jumped off. I wanted him to stick around for a few minutes, but it's all right. We'll see you tomorrow night. More N.B.A. Good night from the Oasis.
Peace.
Peace.